Goodbye. I mean, hello.
Hello and welcome to the beginning of the end. Ooh.
Oh,
Ominous,
no.
spooky energy. Ooh.
How dare you bring the spooky energy to this wholesome stream.
I mean, it's late August. That's basically spooky month.
It's almost October.
Yeah,
Half of us were born in this month. That makes it cursed.
That's
My
true.
local CVS has Halloween decorations for sale, so it's spooky.
Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know. You check CVS. CVS is the arbiter of these things.
I was at CVS earlier today, and yep, they're up.
The S
that
in
explains
CVS actually stands for spooky month.
So, you guys know how I was saying, like, I'm getting echoes? I hear 2 songs.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
So it turns out I had the stream open, not on 1, not on 2, not on 3, but I had it open on 4 tabs.
Oh
That
my
is
god.
a good chunk of tabs.
I have a lot of things minimized. It was hidden behind my need to catch up on the Liberators manga.
Storm, I know you needed to lock in for today, but I didn't need you that locked in today.
I thought it was our neighbors.
That would be hilarious. I'm here on stream through the wall.
The noises are coming from the walls.
Dang it. Well, it looks like we got a real doozy today. So it might be good if we start with some introductions on the early side of things so we can get through everything and get to the pummeling that I'm sure is soon to come.
I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are gonna have a great time.
Everything's
Okay,
fine.
well, that's okay. We got some time then. All right, if the DM says we're fine, then we're fine.
I'm gonna at least have one hole inside of Reiner at least, so no more than one though. Okay. Can
That's
I
all.
just say I love seeing all of our new art in the lineup. That's awesome. So
Yeah,
excited.
I'm totally here for it. It's very good.
I don't even have the link to the stream. Oh yeah, I got you. Thank
The
you.
whole gang's all here.
Now we can die together.
Oh no.
That's how you know.
Oh wait, I got you. I got you. Soundboard, go. Help me in this trying time, soundboard. Wait.
It's not gonna do that. It will not
Great,
help you.
the gang's all here. Now we could die together.
They're out of business. They can't call copyright on us.
Oh, man.
I hurt myself with that damage.
Fuck.
You sank the ship you walked on just to kill the captain.
You done did it to yourself.
I did. Well, Rip Monty.
Well, with that, let's go into introductions. So, also, since y'all are crazy, we are starting the stream at tier 2 on the fuel gauge. God damn it. Shit's just going fucking crazy right at the get-go. Y'all are insane. So hello, my name is Chase, aka Coffinjockey. I do things on this channel. I help write and direct for Digimon Abridged. I voice act a couple characters on there, like Gabumon, Merimon, Unimon, and the narrator. Wahoo! I also do other stuff for the Schmuck Squad, but that's mainly what I do over here. Next up, we have Grimm.
Yes, hello. This is me, Grimm.
Look at
I
him.
do a lot of things
That's true.
on the channels, the Grimmjack channel, the Schmuck Squad channel, a little bit here, the Abridged Alliance channel. But yeah, I mainly voice Reiner with this voice. It's this voice. It's always been this voice. You're crazy. And also the great Monodramon and all his evolution lines with this voice too. I know. I'm that great.
The world's most versatile actor.
But yes, nice to meet you all again.
Perfect. Next up, we have Laika.
Hi, I'm Laika. I play Sammy and Lady Digimon specifically in this stream thing stuff, and I'm having a stroke.
I thought I had the worst one.
It's okay. You got this.
Anybody else smell burnt toast?
Every day.
How dare you?
Yeah, I voice acting stuff, and I exist.
So true. Next up, we have...
That was actually better than mine.
Next up, we have Weasel.
Oh, hello. I am PSWeasel. I play Diogo here in Digi-Destiny. I also sometimes edit for the Schmuck Squad and the Peeps. I also sometimes write. Not as much, but I sometimes do write. And sometimes I also voice act. I voiced, for example, Frigimon and Digimon Abridged.
Who?
Frogimon.
Oh, that guy!
Exactly.
The guy who I indulged with the benefit of mine.
So yeah, that is me. So yeah.
Beautiful. Next up, we have RedBeast.
Hi, I'm Red. I do a bunch of voices in Digimon Abridged. I edit Digimon Abridged as well as Digimon Tamers Abridged. I edit a bunch of stuff for the schmucks because I don't like having free time. And on the stream,
That's
I
true.
play ER and Terriermon's line. Yeah, ER has been beaten up by champions, ultimates, and megas, and now we get to see what the fuck if he can tank a burst mode punch. Let's fucking go.
I'm sure that'll go super well.
Oh my Jesus
know.
Christ, Ash!
Oh, you saw it.
Yep.
What
I
happened?
reacted momentarily.
Don't worry,
Ash-
buddy, we'll get there.
Ash went
We're gonna get
crazy.
there.
Next up,
Ash-
we have
Ashed.
next up we have Storm.
Hi. Sorry, just recovering my bones. I am the StormSage, Sage of the Storms. In this stream, I play Grayson, and I also play the Magimon line. I do a lot of writing for Digimon and Digimon Tamers Abridged. I help out with the schmucks with the server, for the Discord. I help with some of the social media posts, and if you didn't know, we have a Twitter. I saw some people last game surprised by that. So if we can drop the Twitter in the chat, let's go ahead and do that. That's fine.
Do we have a bot for that? I'm testing that.
Do we have a bot for that? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm-
if
I'm
it
How can you keep your
was-
voice? How can you keep your voice like that the whole time?
Oh, yes, you see.
That's his normal voice right there.
When I was a young warthog.
Yeah.
That's his actual voice. He
Yeah,
just
the
puts- he
voice
puts on a
he does
voice.
for Joe is much more challenging.
Yes, I am actually an 80-year-old man.
He does that for the whole stream for you guys. All right.
He
He's been fooling
Puts
us for
knows
years.
literally everything about lightning. He's the Storm
Yes.
Sage.
I am the Sage of the Storms. That one time you were just trying to mind your own business and lost power. That was me. You're welcome. Thank you, Coach, for the social media link.
Did it. Oh,
Beautiful.
And now the clouds are parting. I must pass it back to you. Goodbye.
and from the parting clouds, it reveals the god of this game, Nikkei the VA.
Good evening, one and all, and welcome to another episode of Digi-Destiny. I, of course, am your lovely digital master, Nikkei the VA. Aside from DMing this game and keeping all of these incredible people in some level of line, I also do a bit of voice acting for various other projects, both on this channel, on the Grimmjack channel, on the Schmucks channel, etc. But we're not focusing on that right now. Tonight, we are specifically focusing on one very important aspect of things, and that being, I have 400 tokens to spend.
Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die? Put in your bets, folks.
Actually, we can do this right now. If everybody on the main Roll20 here would like to roll me just a flat D20, much in similar fashion to the Smash tournament that we
Oh
did
my God.
a few episodes ago. We'll see.
We're
who
gonna
dies
spoil who
first.
dies. We're gonna spoil who
I
dies.
got
already?
a 2.
Yeah,
going by-
he's dead. Yeah, you're
Going
dead.
by golf rules,
He's
right?
the dead one.
What's the DC?
Oh no, it's just we're ranking. We're to see
Oh.
Dead.
how it
Grim, I bet I
goes.
can die harder than
He's
you.
dead. I want to die first.
7.
Fudge.
I think-
how do I die
think
first?
It's like this. Is it like this?
Also, thank you, Cyber Roberts,
No.
for the gifted memberships to a whole bunch of people, including Laikachi.
Yeah. Congrats. You can do
If you
emotes,
go
Zoe.
over to the if you go over to the left-hand side, you should see an icon that looks like a D20. Click on that, and then click on 1D20.
If we're going by just the
Oh.
not by lowest, we're going by numbers.
Okay,
I got
there we
13,
go.
so I'm unlucky. So that means I die first. So
Congratulations, Grim. I'm proud of you.
Joke's on
That's
you.
my
That's my
lucky
lucky number.
Hey, twins!
I rolled 18. Is that good?
You're the last survivor. You die last.
You've
you get
rolled
the
to
worst
be-
death,
So you
but
get
you're the
to
last
survive the
one.
longest.
You get to escape.
Yeah,
You
Weasel,
get to watch us die, and then you get to die the worst way possible.
I mean,
you stand in awe as the Cyclops eats us.
But that backstory is going to be so good. That character development, so developed.
Yo, I can't wait to
You're
meet
so
Diogo
ready.
with my new character in campaign 2.
Looking forward to seeing a version of Diogo that's just like wearing a cape, has an eye patch, and he's just like, you wouldn't understand.
Has a scar
Diogo's
for no
edgy
reason.
arc.
We all our characters meet Diogo's like, wow, this place looks like fun. It's like, it's not.
Welcome to hell, kids.
He's just
Stuck in
like
with me.
Oh my God, Sage.
I
You
know.
And I
You
read
have
that
no
message
idea how
too.
The sole survivor. Anyway, from there, I want to get to these donations, so I'm passing things over to RedBeast. Go ahead and give them the primer on some stuff.
Hello everyone, we here at the Bridge Alliance are part of the Schmuck Squad network. That means all content is spread among the Bridge Alliance, Grimmjack, and Schmuck Squad channels where we create anime reviews, bridge parodies, and D&D streams like Digi-Destiny. And to help us get it all done, we have our patrons over on Patreon. Our Patreon is essential to fund all our projects and help us host all our content. I'm going to run through this right fast because fuck! Running through our tiers, we got the $1 tier where you get to see episodes the day they're meant to come out, copyright strike or not. You can also join the Discord server where you can hang out with us and our incredible community. We've got people making amazing fan art. We've got people helping me to select what you want to see turned into shorts from these episodes. And we have a wiki helped maintained by our mod, Alec Reef. Up next, we've got the $5 tier where you can participate in server events such as movie nights. You can also hop into calls with us during dives to ask us your burning questions directly. Then there's the popular $7 tier where you can see videos a whole week early before they're on YouTube. You also get to see updates on the episodes as they're being worked on. After that, you got the $20 tier where you can we will add your name to the descriptions of videos right alongside our cast and crew. A step up from that, we got the $50 tier where we will put your names in the video itself. At the end of each episode, we put up the names of our $50 patrons for the whole world to see. Lastly, we got the $100 tier. Fuck! Nothing we could do could possibly be enough. Just tell us what you want, and if it is within our power, we will try to make it happen. Just please remember to set a cap on your payments, especially for the higher tiers. We upload to Patreon about 5 times a month, with each upload getting charged. So if you don't have the means to afford that, or if you just don't want to, you don't have to. We have a pinned link in our Patreon to show you how to set that up so you don't overpay. If Patreon isn't your thing, we also have Discord memberships. Going through those tiers, we have the $5 Digi tier where you can participate in the members-only polls and the chats, just that the Patreon would give you access to, including the on-time content page where you can see episodes the day they're meant to go live on YouTube, even if YouTube decides no. You also get access to all the amazing emotes you see here on stream, but you would get those in the Discord. Next is the $7-ish $30 game where you gain access to the premium content page, allowing all of you to see videos a full week early. And finally, we got the $20 Titans where you gain access to everything. The world is your oyster. Additionally, if you want to gain a few extra perks on the channel, consider becoming a channel member. We have 2 membership tiers right now, which is the emotional damage tier where you gain access to these emotes. Let it rain, chat, let it rain. Or you can join the Vandalize My Heart tier, where you can participate in members-only streams. After the release of every Digimon Abridged episode, me and Storm do a members-only stream to go into a behind-the-scenes look on how the what's the expression? How the gumbo
How the
is
magic
gumboed?
happened.
How the
How
sausage
the
is
sausage
made.
gets
How the
made.
sausage is made. How the gumbo is gumboed. We take you behind the scenes, show you all what went into making these episodes, some funny anecdotes behind the scenes, and we answer your questions in the process. Your generosity is, God damn it, your generosity is appreciated, but please only donate if you're comfortable, and only donate if doing so doesn't hurt you. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. God damn it, guys. I feel as though I have to reiterate that part today. What the fuck? And if you're unable to support financially, there is no pressure. There is no pressure.
Jesus Christ, welcome to Tier 3.
God damn it, guys! That cyber office, that could have been better timed. Fuck. There is always other ways to help the channel. Show your friends one of the abridged series or one of Grimm's amazing anime reviews. Share the streams or the shorts with other Digimon or D&D communities. Even in the digital age, word of mouth is still the best advertising. And we have all these sessions up on Spotify. They're the same sessions here, but with the intros, breaks, and post-game all cut for an easier viewing experience. You can expect this episode to go live Monday. The VOD will still be available as soon as the stream is done. And to wrap things up, please consider subscribing, hitting that notification bell, all that good stuff. It goes a long way to helping the channel grow so we can level up our game to make cool things for you guys. Additionally, we did have a talk ahead of time. You guys are getting Digi-Destiny again pretty quickly. What would we say? We said the 14th. Yeah, we'll be back.
September 14th.
Yeah, September 14th. We will be back. This is not the end. Nick has to, drag our corpses through the street once he's done with us.
Oh, you thought this session was gonna be like the fight would be over after one session?
Look, there's two outcomes. There are two outcomes to this. Either we all die and Hyangimon parades our corpses through the streets like Lady Godiva, or we defeat Hyangimon and parade his corpse through the streets like Lady Godiva.
And in the first outcome, we are now playing his minions. I can't wait to be a Gazamon and walk up to CJ. It's like, all right, I'm gonna kick your ass, and then die again.
Beautiful.
Be great.
Guys, okay, if we all lose, Gaiamon's got this.
No, he doesn't.
I will recruit a new band of heroes. I need 4 volunteers who need.
Everyone knows Gaiomon and Monmon solo the verse. They've
course.
got this.
Yeah, Monmon solos. Gaiomon's his cheerleader.
Gaiamon's holding him back.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm his inhibitor.
Gaiomon is sent to the front line because if Monmon was in the front line, we'd lose the entire digital world.
Monmon reaches for his slingshot. No, master, you can't go all out.
Oh. Okay, have we gotten through all that? Are we good to start reading donation stuff? Oh boy.
God, if only.
Let's get through what we can, everybody.
Okay. All right. There's a lot to get through, so let me just start. I believe it starts 6 hours ago.
Jesus.
From the look of
Oh my
it.
god.
Guys.
Okay.
Hey guys, you know when our stream is supposed to start, right?
They don't care. They ain't give a
They
care.
wanted it first.
It's true.
Please tell me they commented first.
Is this the new? Is this the new commenting first on the video, being the first to donate before stream?
Dude, please be like first. Like, they're doing that.
And it's not even tokens to any of us.
No,
It's
just
just
none.
first.
It just can't be. If it's within 24 hours, it'll look like it's part of the stuff from the middle of the stream, so I will miss it if you do that.
And if you're not first, we just say your name. We just move on.
Anyway, first donation we got is from Mr. Music J216, who donated $5, saying, Terriermon, I'll give you this token if you can complete this obstacle course from Wipeout. It'll be tough for you, so I'm giving you an hour. Wait, no, Terriermon, you're supposed to go around the Stop, no, get back here. Just all the Wipeout courses are still like sized for humans, so Terriermon just like sits there default dancing and they just pass over him.
Insert Terriermon cackle here.
It's perfect.
Hers is way better than mine.
Token goes to Terriermon /
Thank you.
Grayson.
Oh, Chase, by the way, we don't need those pickups after all.
I saw. That's exciting.
Yeah.
All right,
I forgot I messaged you. Yeah.
From there, we have Mr. Music J216, who donated $5, And he says, Monodramon, I will award you this token if you can eat all 100,000 hot dogs. I know your limit last time was around 10, so I'll warn you this time. Where did the hot dogs go? Oh my god. The trick was that the token was in one of the hot dogs and you ate all of them.
No. Good thing we always consume our tokens in order for us to use them.
That's right.
Even the tamers.
All right.
For the Tamers, it's a suppository.
Oh no!
Oh. From there.
Hold on, let me.
So was
put on
that
the EO hat.
Monodramon?
I have so many jokes I want to make, but I'm trying to get through this.
Yeah. So
Is ER full?
ER,
No,
take your
EO's empty. So
Okay.
EO can take this.
Yeah, take your one and move
He's
on.
he's locking in. From there, Christopher Ramos tipped $35. Probably might have to VOD this one or play catch up, but token to everyone. If this happens to be the last session, I want to reiterate how much this series has meant to me and to this community. With all my love and appreciation, Chris. Appreciate my
you.
boy.
Appreciate
Oh.
this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Can't see it, but I'm doing the hot hand sign. Thank you so much.
And that's a token to everybody, which I'm
Yeah.
included in the everybody.
Hey, how dare you?
You're not people. You're not.
DMs on people.
Oh my god!
Everyone knows that.
On cut to a video of Nick like in the arms of an angel.
Fucking-
It cuts to a picture of me, and then it has the telltale Nick will remember this.
It's the duality of Nick is that it's the sad one, the Nick will remember this, and the do you have any idea how much power I'd have to give up to be a person?
Inside Nick are two wolves. Both of them want us dead.
Both are hungry and starving.
They both have a gun.
Inside Nick there are two wolves. Roll initiative.
Inside of Nick, there's two wolves. One has a gun, the other one has two.
Oh god, it's Gogomon and Terriermon.
Oh, thank you, Christopher Ramos. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Next up, we have Autumn Woodham, who donated $50, saying, before the inevitable conga line of low rolls demolishes everyone during what I assume might be the final boss status, thank you all for giving the last year and a half a decent enough distraction. To the void to be pulled from later, if there is a later.
No, we're
Well,
all
I have
empty right
great
now.
news for you. We are all empty, so
Yeah.
we're going to be
So, I
pulling
remember-
from
I
that
remember the
void
rule.
sooner rather
We-
than later.
We can't fill up from the void until the
This-
middle.
I mean, this was the one time we had said we could, I thought.
Yeah,
in this,
we-
in
we
this
were
case, because it's preparation time.
Because we said at the end of
yeah.
last session that we could do that.
Well, we didn't do that though, because I don't
No,
see us.
No, we
You
were
did
saying that we
not.
didn't want to fill up at the end because we didn't want all these donations
Yeah,
to
okay.
be invalidated.
That's
So
the
how
usual,
many-
but I get it. Last time was
Yeah.
longer game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I
last
get
time.
that.
It's
Also,
5 hours,
Nick
right?
revealed the boss blitz, so, like, you know,
Also, Chase, how many tokens were that to the void?
that was 10.
10 to the void.
Yes, thank you, Autumn.
Thank you.
Oh
Thank
boy,
you,
here
Autumn.
come more. Next up, we have Botluck, who donated $10, saying, Botluck here. Here, Nick, go do a crime. That's
Why?
2 tokens for Nick. For
Oh, don't.
crimes.
It's not a crime if they've been asking for it.
Hey, hold on, who's been asking?
No, that just means it's premeditated. Oh.
You're right. You're right. Don't murder us.
From there, Bad Sage Advice donated $50, saying, in the narrator voice, oh boy, Digidorks, we're in it now. Last time the DM possibly named Nick Apples. Let our heroes into this most diabolical trap, yet plot twist. Oh, I see where the comma is. The font is really small in Streamlabs, I'm sorry. Let me try that again. Last time the DM possibly named Nick Apples led our heroes into this most diabolical trap yet. Plot! So with the end of our tale coming ever closer like the ticking of a clock, tokens to Nick and Vanmon. They did not describe the order in which those were to be delivered.
I
So-
assume we're gonna split
I
those
need-
halvesies. So
I need Mr.
5 to
Apple in the
me
game.
and 5 to
Bad Sage Advice might be our supervillain.
Yep, so 5 to the van, 5 to me. Take it.
Mr. Apple.
I think there's a metagame going on in the chat with someone rooting for us and someone rooting against us.
You know, Nick, you might be our antagonist, but Nick Apples is gonna get in here and give us the happy ending we all wanted.
Mr. Apples.
There's
Mr.
some in the
Apples
chat who
comment.
definitely want to see the dark timeline.
Oh
Is that
no.
Professor Oak?
Nick Apples is gonna come in like Mercy in that one Overwatch cinematic.
From there, we have Jack1331 who donated $20 saying, give some tokens to my boy Gary. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's
4 to the Gare.
4 tokens to the Gary.
Very much
the-
appreciated.
That sounded so much like Terriermon stealing all of my tokens.
Oh no, that was meant to be Magimon.
No, I know, but I was. That's still very much the MO for both of them.
I
What are you
know.
talking about? I would announce it.
They live in a similar register. It's the rhythm of the voice that really
true.
differentiates them.
That's very true.
Unfortunately.
That's very true. From there, we have Canadian Stranger, who donated $9.96, which I'm going to round up to $10, saying, watch Red Herring or Simon is going to be a long-lost father to one of the current Digi-Destined or Vanmon.
Well,
know
Grayson's
what?
dad was so not appearing in his life.
I love when he dropped the when Nick dropped the art of Red Herring. All I saw in chat was people going, Grayson's dad?
Oh, no.
Papa.
We're gonna
my
get to the
God.
second of session, and I'm just gonna be like, Simon looks outside the window. Is that my old van? I sold
Simon,
that shit
the
to
only-
a guy for like $5,000 because he was trying to run for mayor.
I just love the idea that people are like, Grayson's dad. Like, yeah, it's the only other blonde guy in all of Overwatch.
Well, there's exactly 2 blonde guys.
Also, looking at stream right now, 166 people are watching. Good God.
Fucking insane. Oh my
I
god.
know someone's going to die. I wouldn't miss this.
Oh,
Who's ready to watch
I'm gonna-
children die?
I'm gonna keep getting through
Stream
these then.
Muted.
What happened?
Oh, good God.
Okay.
No, I'm just
all right.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay,
And they
good.
want Mr. Apples.
So I'm gonna say that's probably 2 tokens to Nick off of that. 'Cause that mostly
Oh, is
mentions
it?
your characters, so I'm gonna assume that's 2 for you.
Sure, I'll take that.
Okay. From there, we have Mr. Music J216 donating $5 again, saying, Floramon, for your challenge, it's... Let me finish. Don't call me stupid. Oh my god, you can't just say that. Jesus, did you just invent a new swear? Oh my god, just take the token.
Hey, Diogo, I brought the token for you to take.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
God damn it. Next up, we have Mr. Music J216, who donated $5.
Oh, yes.
And they say, okay, Mistymon, for your challenge to get a token is that I hit it somewhere in the server. I'll give you 1 hour, and you've pulled it right out of your hat. Well, thank
Ta-da!
you. Oh, thank you, Reach. From there, let me see the next one. Okay, so,
Please, we miss Mr. Music again.
Dusty Rodriguez donated $5 saying, Sistermon is making me donate, so in honor of her rookie being Lotmon X, Grayson take a token.
Wait, what?
I think in canon it's Lotmon X, so there's like.
I
okay.
think that's a character from one of the other Digimon games.
Yeah.
'Cause it's, they said Yuki beforehand, so I think that's a character thing.
I was gonna say, I feel like Laika just got
I'm not
robbed.
sure. But yeah. Okay.
And I do it again.
It's very much like the twin Digimon for the stealing and the crimes.
As we twins
so-
are known to do.
Exactly.
Historically, yes, naturally. From there, we have Ashjan, who donated $100. And they say, I'm not going to make the mistake I made last week and actually give tokens to players. Tokens to all players who need them because, holy God, you guys need to live. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Good luck today.
Thank you.
And Terriermon, here's Gremlin Energy from Lotmon X from Blue Sky.
Thank
Hey!
Yeah.
And that short just came out yesterday. That's perfect.
Hey, hell yeah.
We
So how-
summoned the blue sky support.
Apparently.
So how many tokens is that?
That was 20 tokens to be distributed amongst us.
Okay.
So I guess for now, put that in the void and then distribute before we get in the game.
Yeah, that sounds
we're
fine.
oh no, we're 6. Forget it. Yeah, go
Yeah,
on.
yeah, we'll do that later. From there, we have Zancor Paris, who donated $3 twice, saying, "You are the most funny shit ever seen. And also, funniest shit. Preach you." Soups preach. That's $6, so I'm gonna count that as 1 towards players into the void.
Away it goes.
That
Thank
sounds good to me. Preach you, Zancor Paris. Thanks for watching this stuff. Thanks for hanging out. From there, we have Bad Sage Advice, who donated $50, saying, "I shan't be outdone by Ash. So here, I shall match them. 50 tokens to Nick. Wait, I mean 10. 10 tokens to Nick."
They really want us to die. Holy
Wow.
They want something.
The man already has
moly.
400.
Blood.
From there, we have Cyber Robert, who donated $20, saying, "Cyber Robert here, distribute the tokens to whichever player needs them least."
I was about to be like, oh, great. I only have 2 tokens. What?
I'm gonna say that's 4 into the void. We'll
To be
distribute in a
distributed at a later
second.
value.
The
Yeah,
void needs it the least.
The void does need it the least, that's true.
I mean, yeah, the void needs
Let me
like
tell
a
you,
whole night.
Grayson needs it the least.
From there, we have Rose Eversong, who donated $5, saying, "This is my first donation. Don't know who needs it, but give it to them, or throw it into the void if no one has room. Thank you for this amazing game, and fingers crossed for Digivolution tonight." Fucking same at this point. What the fuck? We don't need it.
I will give you $20.
So we made a joke about this last session about how 2 people tried to bribe the DM beforehand. Now you're actively bribing the DM as session starts.
Yep.
Nick, you see, I have a secret weapon tonight that you have given me.
Oh yeah,
I now have EOS hat IRL.
Yes, you do.
Chase, real fast. What,
Yes.
what was that donations?
1 token.
1 token, thank you.
To the void.
And we only have 3 left, so I'm gonna just catch us up there. So we have Nicholas Black donated $5, saying, "Token of the void. Nick, please don't kill anyone." You know
promises.
what? Nick, listen to Nick. From there we have Spyro Lover 666, who donated $1, saying, "I wonder if Terriermon was in the Spyro universe, would he steal the would he steal from the egg thieves or join them?" If there is ever a reason for Terriermon to steal, I assume he will. For
Yeah,
good or
pretty
for
much.
evil, he would steal.
He's in the Sly Cooper universe somewhere.
It is neither for good nor for evil. It is for him.
The greatest good of all.
Exactly.
And finally, Client Hacks donated $20, saying, "To the void, thanks for a great time."
4 tokens.
Heck yeah.
Also, I just want to say,
everyone.
I love how we just call Canadian Stranger. They probably have their own handle that the donation's not reading.
Yeah.
But I just fucking love that we've just assigned them that moniker.
I'm
I
here
love
for
the
it.
idea that this person's like, who is this Canadian stranger they keep talking about? Anyway, donate more.
Every time you say Canadian stranger, I'm like, my kin.
Someone out there staring at the same sky as me.
They're in Montreal right now.
And they fuck.
Let's start that off. So Grayson, how many tokens do you need from the void?
1.
Well,
Congratulations.
don't be greedy.
Are you sure you only need the 1?
My guy, I barely used my tokens last game, and check got me up to 14.
We back? We back? Okay, I think we're back.
Are we back?
Not
Yeah, we had hit a bit of a buffer there for a second.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Well,
Dip, I say.
yeah. Let me refresh on mine to things as well. Just to make
No,
sure,
no,
just to make
we're
sure.
back. It's fine.
Oh, I
Yeah,
need to
should be
refresh as
okay.
well for music, so let's
Oh,
try
I'm
that
in
again.
fair. Sure.
There we go. No,
Oh yeah, I just need the 1 token from the void.
Most excellent. Yep. Then fill out your sheet, please.
Yep.
I'll let others go first because I need 13. I tapped myself out
Okay,
last
that's
game.
fair.
Let me tell you how much we have in the void. We have 75 left.
No, we have 77 left because Tangle Friend just donated $10 saying good luck,
Thank
don't
you,
die tokens to players.
Thank you, Tangle.
Appreciate
Chat is the
Tangle.
real MVP of the nights.
Okay,
Chat,
let's
if we
distribute
digivolve,
these.
it's because of you. Thank you.
That implies that we survived long enough to have digivolved, which is
Again, it will be because of
them.
chat.
I'm saying if.
You're right. So with that, yeah, let's go through. Gary's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I will take 8 from the void.
8. Okay, 69. Everyone stop.
Very well.
God damn it, we can't ruin this.
Yeah, not allowed. Sorry, guys. Everyone else can't have tokens.
That's how it is.
Yep.
three
I
of
guess, yeah,
them.
going down the list on things. So, Grayson, you're filled up already?
Yep.
Or did you mark it on your character sheet?
Yeah, it's in my sheet right now.
I'm looking at your sheet and it says you're missing 4, but that's just where
I'm looking at Grayson McKnight right now.
I'm looking at it too, and I don't know what's wrong. So,
I see all my tokens are in here. Let me go ahead and refresh. Roll 20. Maybe there's some sort of discrepancy.
could be. Who knows? Maybe I'm also, having some scuff. That is also a possible problem. Hey guys,
Yay.
it's not a Digi-Destiny stream without scuff.
That is
Okay,
objectively
there we
true.
go. I just fixed that.
Proud of you.
If you hear me chewing, I'm eating. I apologize.
That's completely fair. You need to have foods. I
Yes.
guess going next on the list, Laika, how many tokens do you need?
I need 3.
Then take them.
Get 'em.
I'm taking them. Thank you.
Boom.
Well.
Weasel, how many tokens do you need?
Let me check. I need a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Take your 9 tokens, you heathen.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Nom.
So we are filled on that end of
Grimbles,
things.
how you looking?
How we doing, Grimm?
Can't believe
Emmy's
he's
muted
fucking
right
dead.
now.
Let's see.
Other than Grimm, who needs tokens?
There we go. ER needs
There we go. Welcome
13,
back.
but I'm waiting for Grimm to go first because I need a substantial amount.
And I need 12.
Wow, you both are pulling big time.
Jesus.
That's 25 total.
25 out of the void. Fill yourselves up, gentlemen.
Wee.
I hope your stomachs are
Whee.
full.
Food
Munch.
givers!
Munchie's never full.
Guys, if
Munchie is the
I'll
void.
fall back then, we fall back to the van. Get tokens from there.
My fallback plan is to pray to our Lord and Savior Shrekmon with his 203 tokens.
Holy hell.
He has more than the void.
It's because the Shrekmon tokens just go to Shrekmon, who never needs help with anything.
Is he
He's so
coming at
powerful.
the end? Is he gonna save us?
We'll
You might
see.
have to.
We
Can
might need
Shrekmon
it.
be my next Digimon?
I mean, at the rate you guys are going, who's to say?
He just
Nick
barges
can't say
in.
no if we get to tier 4 and Shrekmon appears out of nowhere.
You're right.
I'm not allowed to say no.
That's in the Bible.
He
It's in
can't
the
say
Bible.
no.
He's hiding in the blood gauge.
Also,
Oh,
the
Shrek-
blibble.
God.
That's the
Shrek just
swamp.
barges in, and then All Star starts playing.
Oh, so.
What are you doing in my virus swamp? Anyway, with that, I believe
we are ready.
we are ready to go into the recap and then go into the live. Pre-show, y'all. We won't be reading chat while we are streaming, so we will see you guys on our first break coming up in a couple hours here. If anybody's trying to get a hold of us, just let them know how we do things. Let them know we'll be back soon to read all the messages and interact with you guys. Keep our hands and feet inside the stream at all times. So we will see all y'all real soon. Thanks for sticking around, and hope y'all enjoy the beginning of the end of the first campaign of Digi-Destiny.
I'm scared. Don't leave me. Don't go.
Too bad.
What's happening, fam? It's me, your lovable narrator. Ignore me as I deposit these many bags of money in this morally questionable bank. I'm not being bribed. You're a bribe. Now let's check in on those dastardly Digi-Destined and see what happened when last our tale was told. So those evil Digi-Destined tried to enter the Static Desert D terminal, but surprise, Edamon was waiting for them. The monkey greeted them, saying that he had a new security enforcer, revealing corrupted Gankuomon. Gankuomon had them on the ropes, but nobody expects the Portuguese Inquisition, as Diogo and Lilymon returned to help the Vandals. Hooray! I mean, boo! They're definitely the bad ones. Yeah, just add a few more bags of money in there. Yeah, just keep them coming. All right, where was I? Ah, yes. These home invaders trespassed into the D terminal and confronted the noble Edamon as his team of totally friendly and not violent Andromon. An intense fight scene broke out where Edamon, boxed into a corner, digivolved into Metal Edamon very heroically before being teleported away, likely to a children's hospital to do charity and good deeds. The Digi-Destined quickly recomposed themselves and continued their march upward until they came face to face with Hyandramon, Metal Edamon, and Simon Reddington, the totally not evil guy. Look, he's just doing a villain monologue like an innocent person would. Thankfully, to heroically fight these evil children, Simon had Hyandramon digivolve into Burst Mode. God, okay, that's on the table apparently. Will the Digi-Destined survive? They probably won't, but who knows? Maybe Campaign 2 will be about avenging these guys. Wouldn't that be neat? Find out today on Digi-Destiny! What is that, a $3 bill? Simon, you liar!
Simon, I knew you were evil, but a liar?
How dare he?
So, any last moments before I say those few little words that begin the campaign's carnage?
Attack your friends!
Reiner loses an arm.
Gentlemen,
Where'd
it's
it
been an
go?
honor.
Wow, I can't wait to die.
I would love to have a robot arm if I survive.
The Diary Organizer will provide.
If I survive, I'll make a comic out of this.
If not, if we've got nothing else, then friends, for likely one of the last times, I will ask you to roll me initiative.
Here we fucking go!
That's a D20, right?
It is going to be whatever your
it's your
flight
flight
checks
It's your
are.
flight.
Oh, okay. I'm an idiot.
No, you're fine, man.
I don't like that too.
Damn it, Sammy! Go.
Fast as
There he is gonna die first. It's been twos all day. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
7. Could be worse.
Oh.
Okay, where's
Could be a
Rapid?
2.
Screw.
I want to roll a 1 just to fucking slap me.
Yeah.
In the face.
Oh,
2 explosions on Umbramon X!
yeah, double explosion.
Go for it!
So, come on.
Man, you got 2s and then you gave someone 2 explosions. I mean, all right, let me get my 1 so that.
God
this is
damn it!
looking up.
Oh, damn it.
Rapidmon!
Can I please get my roll? Thank you.
I trust you, Red.
I exploded 1. Exploded, but I got a nat 1 for my second roll. Dang it. That would have been insane.
29's still really good.
Did Savagemon roll already?
No, I gotta get to him. So, that's 29. Okay.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
29.
Mhm.
Okay.
Damn.
And now
11.
Munchie will roll for initiative to help add it on to the top.
Munchie's roll makes it a negative.
Hell yeah,
What are
Red
you doing
Vegemon.
here?
We need all the help we can get. Hey!
Almost double. Almost double. What up?
Yo, yeah, Red, I'm fine with Rapidmon and Grayson pulling up the mid.
So that is Reiner sitting at 29, ER sitting at 23, Sammy sitting at 21. We've got, following that, Grayson at 12, Diogo at 11. And rounding us off at the end with 8, we've got Gary. Now,
I'm coming, motherfuckers!
I'm so glad it was a 1 for Daipenmon. So,
Oh, that was a 2. He has a -1 to flight.
that's even funnier. So, I'm going to go ahead and roll the initiative now for Metal Edamon, Hyandramon Burst Mode, and Simon Reddington. Well, that's poetic.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
I'm just going to point out, Chase, they can't hear the music in the chat, in the stream.
Oh, I thought Nick was intentionally not playing music.
Oh, no, it's here.
Oh boy,
well,
let me refresh that.
You might
see
want to
if that
refresh
fixes
your
it.
page then. So,
Let me see if that fixes it here.
It's the wails of just pain and agony. Stock
Being
screen
very
sound
silly.
effects.
I thought there was just like a really
don't
tense
hear
silence as
anything.
Nick was getting ready to play some horrible fucking fuck 'em up music.
I just refreshed it. I don't hear
Okay.
anything.
I hear it.
Why am I not hearing it? It was like playing earlier.
You have to
Yeah.
refresh the page if you don't hear it.
Yeah, I did.
let me
It-
refresh
It takes
on
once or
mine.
twice.
Yeah, I can also refresh on mine if things if needed.
Go for it.
So yeah, let me do that again. We love the scuff. We love when Roll20 does the scuff thing. It's my favorite.
3-time refresh, go.
Back
in
my day.
Try this one more time. There we go. It
I
also
hear
might
it.
be very quiet. I have it turned down pretty low, so
It's still good in my opinion. Like it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
just so that way, you know, chat doesn't get completely blown out from all the loud noises. But with that said, I now have the initiative order, and starting things off, we of course have Reiner and Umbramon.
Hey, Reiner, I don't think we should get in there like too close. I think he's gonna beat us up.
Well, we gotta do something. You got some of those fireballs you've thrown before?
Oh yeah.
Just throw a bunch. Just like a
Okay.
lot.
Like, how much is a lot? Like 300?
Times that. Yeah, do, go.
You got it! And Umbramon is going to start spinning his arms like 2 very fast windmills, and the ends of them light on fire as he begins chucking purple flames from the end of his hands. And he's going to use Bada Boom Hellfire! And
Very well.
I will roll
Who are you aiming at?
a. I'm gonna aim
God.
for the big boy. I'm gonna aim for that burst mode.
Very well. Go ahead and tell me what your roll is. Let's give it a fight check, please, or a grit check, your choice.
Fight's a little higher. I'll do fight.
Very well. Let's see what we got.
Okay. Hi-ya. That's +5, sadly. So that's
So
a
that
total
is
of 9.
currently a 9. So I'd like to ask, would you like to add anything to that beforehand?
Do you want to do the thing, Grimm?
Yeah, let's do, I'm gonna spend 2 to use Wicked Apex.
All right, so you're re-rolling that fight check. Very well. Burn your 2 tokens. Umbramon, give me another fight check. Let's see if this one's a little
Okay.
better.
You got it. Hiya. Slightly better. It's about as
Nice.
better as it would have been.
It is
Better as it
worth
would have
the 2
been with the
tokens
2
to
tokens.
exactly spend.
Objectively, that's better.
Yeah.
So, I'd like to ask again, would you like to spend any tokens to add onto this before I roll for burst mode?
No.
You get 1 token back, probably.
So, that's going to be an 11. Let me see what the brawn check is from Hyandramon.
That's his
He has all
default.
ones. This forms. It looks cool, but he's actually broken.
That is going to be a 14. So take your 1 token back for failure.
Dang it. I didn't want to use more,
As
but
the purplish black fire erupts from your arms, Umbramon, splashing over Hyandramon's body. As the flames fade, you see incredibly rigid and fast Hyandramon's head swivel and aim directly at you. And you hear,
Is that the best that Digimon can do? Allow me to show you.
and we're going to use Hyandramon Burst Mode's ability which is specifically Firewall. On successful defense roll, it rolls to counterattack.
It has a rebuke ability.
I can't give it multiple turns, but by God, can I give it an attack back?
Hyandramon, dumb. Firewalls only make fucking Umbramon stronger.
Yeah,
Look
that.
what happened to the last
If I
Firewall.
was Impmon, I'd be cooked. But I'm Umbramon.
Guys,
This is gonna be easy.
it has riposte.
It has a
No.
bottle.
It has to
No.
roll. It has to roll
So-
for its defense, for its counterattack.
That is an 8 on the fight check as he sends a singular wire from its body that is bulging out, shooting directly at your center.
Okay.
Extra.
I will try to use grit to defend with some shadows around me.
Very well, you have to meet or beat an 8.
Okay. Here I go. Hiya. +3.
You get a 2.
Yep. It's not a 2. It's not a 2 total. It's a 2 on the die.
So that is
use
currently a
Apex?
5 versus an 8.
Cross counter.
I'm at full health.
Oh, you would like to cross
also.
counter this.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that Cyberjamon can counter that fight check.
Yeah.
Very well, burn your...
Umbramon didn't go in. That's what I'm talking about.
Very well. Umbramon, you are unable to pull a shield together in time. Luckily, Cyberdramon sees this incoming. Cyberdramon, roll me a fight check against the 8 incoming. You have to meet or beat an 8.
And you are still at low health. You automatically add 5.
Woo!
To attack. Yeah, you're right.
Battle sense.
1 second. I have
Cyberdramon
to.
was not healed.
I have to get up-
Intentionally.
It's the music shenanigans. All right, let me get Reiner's up too. Just there we go. I didn't think they would all refresh everything. There we go. So a fight roll. Is burst mode give an additional plus to anything, or is it still a mega versus ultimate?
It is still a level higher than you.
Yeah.
So it will actually take an additional +1 on this.
Is he a virus?
He is still a vaccine type.
How is he
That's wild.
vaccine?
Don't worry, I can.
Hydramon's type did not change.
Don't worry, I can fix that when we get to my turn.
Okay, so
again, you have to
minus
meet or
2?
beat an 8.
So it's -2 to the roll.
No, you just roll.
Yeah, you
Oh.
roll. I've already applied
+5.
it. So
Oh, okay. Do I get the plus rolls that I get myself?
you'll still get your +5 for battle sense.
Well, I also got a
Plus anything else you add to
+2.
fight rolls.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
my
Oh my
dog's
God,
hearing- My dog.
Yeah, you automatically get yes.
So that is
That
a
might not be
9
enough.
versus an 8.
That's
So-
the minimum you needed.
You're infecting me, Coffin. You're infecting me.
We're getting our
Dude.
bad rolls out of the way.
So Cyberdramon, you come in pushing Umbramon just out of the way, and with your Desolation Claws, you slash at the wire. It splits it down the middle, and it is immediately retracted back into Hyandramon Burst Mode's body. Because you did roll higher, that is a point of damage that Burst Mode will take.
Yes.
So,
I can't believe you're not a virus.
If
Oh,
my
don't worry,
antivirus
he's
looked
affected.
like that, I would never get a virus again.
Changes it. I can't believe you're a virus.
So Umbramon, that is your go. Reiner, you still have a thing to do on your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We've noticed that if you
I
attack
have 2 charges.
Hyandramon-
Wait. Do I have 2 charges or 3 charges?
I think
can't
you're fully
remember.
charged. I think we ended with you fully charged and hadn't used it yet, I thought.
Yeah, because I asked. Yeah. Okay.
But we've noticed that Hyandramon has an ability where if he successfully defends, he gets to try to myrtleize you. So
Yeah.
use that information as
Cyberjamon
you
could
will.
just come in again, right?
I mean, he could. Also-
if I want him to.
Use that
Use-
information as you will.
I'm
Use
trying to.
Digimon as a
I'm trying to get
shield.
a. I'm trying to die. Okay. So I'm gonna go.
Also,
fair enough.
you could attack the squishy human behind a shield. You could break that shield.
But try.
And by extension,
He
Grimm's
does.
face.
He does have a baseball to the face kind of face.
Look at
So-
him, fucking mewing over there.
You know what? I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna try to aim for the groin.
Yeah. More
You're
like the
aiming
Digimon
for-
umpire, am I right?
Tell
I'm
me
gonna-
again, who is it you're aiming for specifically?
Mr. Red.
You're aiming for Simon Reddington behind the shield ball. Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check as you impact with the using the sonic orb there.
I feel like it's
I
gonna
will
turn
say,
bad.
if you're using it, I will allow you to, because you're releasing all of the built-up charges on this one, I'll allow you a +5 to your fight check. In order to do damage to his shield, you must beat a 30.
Whoa.
It's physically possible.
I believe in you.
What's Reiner's fight?
20.
20.
Fuck yeah.
Just gotta explode a little or spend a lot of tokens.
So,
Great.
go ahead and roll me your fight check as you send the sonic orb flying
Okay.
with impacts. And again, make sure to add a +5 as you are releasing all of the pent-up energy.
We're about to see the triple digits, guys.
I want Ryder to.
Question for the sake of Reiner's tokens. Umbramon's attack failed and then his defense roll failed. Did Reiner get 2 tokens or 1 token?
His attack failed and his defense failed? Yeah, that's 2 tokens.
So you're back up to
Full.
full.
Yeah.
I can't wait for
So
bad
I get
decisions to
+5.
happen. Let's see.
You're getting a +5 as a result of using the fully charged, like, static ball.
I mean, we saw what happened with
Kinetic
Eon.
ball. This is gonna be a home run, baby! Yeah! Oh no! Fuck.
So that is
I gotta-
currently a 16.
You only have to
You would
spend
Could
14
anyone
tokens. That's
would
basically
anyone be able to
nothing.
help me make that bigger?
I don't know how they'd be able to help you. Is the
I
thing.
don't know how I could loyalty
Like they
this.
get a cloth and they, you know, help me when I'm sweating, aiming and stuff. You know, just like a
Grayson
+2.
hacks the loyalties by
Grace-
hacking.
Grayson runs in and kicks the ball. Turns out all the time I was good at soccer.
I'm gonna say, unfortunately, that is a no dice.
So if I use all my points, I can hit them.
If you have to meet or beat a 30 to be
So
able
you
to
have to
do
use
damage to the
14.
shield. So you would have to burn either burn everything, or just let this pass. The choice is yours.
I think it's really fucking bad.
And remember, we are on your first turn of this
Yeah.
combat, so
You might want to save
carefully
it.
before you make a decision.
It sounds like the DM saying, "Hey, don't die first round."
Or, burn your 9th level spell slot right now. What do I care?
All right, I'll just.
Question: does this burn the energy inside?
He's using the ball, so yeah, this is gonna burn it and reset it back.
Yep.
Just hit ER.
Easy.
Just form ER.
So,
I'll
are you
spend
doing?
1.
you'll spend 1 so that way you get your 1
Fair.
back.
Yeah.
Fair enough. With a cling, you send the ball flying into the blue shield in the back that is protecting Simon. You see it ripple across the entirety of the shield before the ball bounces back, and you're able to catch it using the magnetized glove. And Simon kind of looks up from his console at you. Really now? We're playing child's games.
Says the one still playing a game.
Simon kind of just shakes his head and goes back to looking at the console for a moment.
Got him.
Get him with the old know you. Reiner, that is going to be your turn. Next up in the order is ER and Cyberdramon.
I would like to spend a token for target acquired.
Very well. Who are we aiming at?
I mean, Metal Edamon's already a virus type. Don't think it's going to work on Simon. So let's even the playing field for Cyberdramon.
Very well. So, target acquired activates. Cyberdramon, you now consider Hyandramon Burst Mode as a virus type.
He's a virus type. Yeah, I knew that all along.
He was hiding it.
He was hiding it in a
Clever
disgusting virus shape. Why did I not notice?
That hide is short for hiding.
Yeah, he was hiding. Yeah, he's a good
Hiding Andromon.
But you can't hide long from Cyberjamon and his amazing eyes and smell and hearing and taste. I can taste it. I can taste it!
Very well. ER, that is your ability on your turn. Cyberdramon, what are you doing?
What am I gonna do? Looks at ER. What am I gonna do?
I mean, who do you want? Edamon or Hyandramon?
I want both, but I can't have both. Ah!
What the heck?
Let's thin the board. Metal Edamon first.
All right, Edamon, you're mine.
I'm going to use my Cyber Destroyer by creating an energy-like ball from both Eraser Claws to shoot it out towards my target. Any
Very
gate
well.
it touches gets destroyed if it touches. So,
Go ahead and give me a fight check against Metal Edamon. I will roll their defense after you determine the amount of tokens you're putting in. So,
Ka-me.
what do we got? Cyberdramon.
and I get +7.
Very well. That is currently a 19. Anything you'd like to add to that ahead of time?
Make it 21, baby. Make it.
Oh, I was
just
about to.
legal.
I was going to spend 3 to make it 22.
You know what? Do 23, just to be safe.
Let's not get crazy.
You know what? It's like 30.
So, what's the number at now?
22. I'm spending 3
22.
tokens.
Very well. I suppose, while I still have them, we're going to burn the last 10 tokens for Edamon.
All
Before
at
he
once?
roll.
Are you sure about that?
What was that?
You, know, Nick, you might want to pace yourself
He's
out.
burning
Maybe
10
5 now,
tokens.
5 later.
Which is funny because with those tokens burned and with his roll, he's at a 21. Which is still a failure on Metal Edamon's part, so as the destructive wave of energy in this coalesced ball shoots outwards, it impacts into Metal Edamon. And for the first time, you actually see part of the armor, like the metal surrounding his body, beginning to almost rust or break away around his torso. Initially, you saw kind of like a hole in this portion on his left side from the earlier attacks. In this kind of way, it's more breaking down the data around his body. But he will take a point of damage for this.
Yeah! Yeah!
Come on, where's the quips? Where's the ego?
It's not
There
fun
is-
if you don't play along.
There is no response from Metal Edamon.
We warned you.
He's just a husk.
That is
can't
going to be your guys' go. Next up in the order is Sammy and Lady Devimon.
Okay, I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna have Lady Devimon attack Hyandramon, because I don't know how I would, like, get through a 30 at the moment to get through those shields, so.
Completely fair. Go ahead and give me your fight check against Hyandramon Burst Mode.
Okay. Gonna be 6.
Oh.
Very well. Anything you'd like to add to that ahead of time first?
I'll add 4 tokens to make it 10.
Very well. That is going to be a 10. Let's go ahead and see what Hyandramon's roll is going to be in response.
Please be low.
If it's 10, I'm gonna say for now on just put one more.
That is going to be a 15.
Ooh, shit.
Okay.
So you'll take your 1 token for failure,
Thank you.
and Hyandramon is going to use Firewall to retaliate back.
No, don't.
So as Lady Devimon attempts to strike out with a darkness spear, you see Hyandramon again with that rigidity, that robotic motion. It turns to face Lady Devimon. It holds a hand out and crushes the darkness in its hand before it speaks out.
I'll be yours. The first of two that were not part of the plan. Let's fix that.
What do you call them?
The first of two that were not part of the plan.
Because she wasn't the original partner.
We're anomaly.
Dare you? Reiner is displeased. Pops up. Did not like
That
that.
is a 23 on Hyandramon's fight check.
Fuck.
I will need either a flight check to evade or a brawn check to tank this.
Sammy,
yeah.
you can browse it.
Right?
Fly, you child!
Is this Sammy attacking or Lady Devimon?
If you get like a 30, you literally flap your hands.
I'm sorry, I heard Sammy needs to roll, Laika needs to roll. I immediately was afraid for Sammy.
So, that is a 23 versus an 11. Anything you'd like to add to that before it resolves?
No.
Can we do it?
Cross counter.
You're going to cross counter this?
Yeah, I'm going to cross counter this.
Very well. Laika, take your 1 token for the failure on Lady Devimon's part for this, as Cyberdramon is going to go ahead and try and cross counter this. You have to meet or beat a 23 on your fight check.
You got this, dude.
Lord,
just do it-
Cyberdramon
just
is
doing, like, your
working
crack
regular
my
like
neck.
magic rolls.
Crack my neck and all that, and just like disappear. Quick attack. To then get bopped.
So that is an 8 versus a 23. So would you like to add any tokens to this before it impacts?
Oh no.
Nat 1? That was a nat 1?
Yeah.
Oh,
Cracked
no.
my neck.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
He's going to take a point of damage from this. Because he's
Right.
at 2.
He is at 2. This is true. However, allow me to show you this. So
Cross counter can't reduce him below 1 hit point.
that's fair, but that's not where we're getting at.
Oh.
So,
I see what you mean.
Hyandramon, as they are reaching out with a fist to crush down on Lady Devimon, Cyberdramon, once again, always the stalwart defender, you rush in to take the hit. And much like before, you're like, oh, I tore away these cords from before. Clearly, an incoming fist is gonna... And the wind is knocked out of you as you sail backwards into the red padlocks lining the walls. You're only going to take 1 point of damage. However, I would like you to reduce your max HP by 2.
Ooh!
As you are afflicted with the delete redundancy ability. On a successful attack, we can either deal the damage, which would have been the points of damage to you, or reduce your max HP by 1. In this case, you took the 1 point of damage. I would say, in this case, it's only reduce your max HP by 1. I stand corrected, so.
But then it's only 2 HP instead of 4.
You are down to 1 HP. Your max HP is 4. Correct.
Yeah, so both get reduced by 1.
Correct. You would have taken 2 total damage. However, wouldn't have mattered because cross counter can't reduce you by 1.
Okay. I thought you meant the actual health pool would.
Yeah, no, your max HP is now 4.
For now.
As Cyberdramon.
Until we get a rest, and... That's... Huh.
Oh, so
How do you get rid of
5
cross
HP.
counter, guys?
Okay.
Simple. You reduce the pool.
Well, let's,
Nick, did
So
you think of a
that can
counter
happen.
for every single one of us? Maybe.
Thank goodness he didn't figure out a counter for Gary and Mistymon. Don't worry, guys. We got this later.
Missing Mons off in the corner.
Storm cut out, but he's just shouting, hit me.
He doesn't even know me. How can he find counters for me?
I'd like to imagine he goes like, hit, and gets hit before he says finish.
Come on, bitch. Oh.
So, Cyberdramon, take your 1 token for failure as well.
Yay!
Yay!
See, I cracked
which
my neck a
point-
little too hard. All right, just saying.
At which point,
Oh my
Hyandramon
God.
will reel their fist back. Cyberdramon, you look down at the impact point of your chest and you see this same energy that's swirling around Hyandramon, that red and black aura, is kind of eating away at your stomach.
Oh, disgusting. Get it off.
Yeah.
So, That is
Yark.
Lady Devimon's turn. Sammy, what would you like to do on your turn?
Because do you want a heal chip? I have a bunch.
I don't. That might work.
Do you have
It'll be a half.
cure?
Someone get a fire hydrant.
Do you have anything for stats effects?
Yeah, I do actually. Could I use Purifying Wave on Cyberjamon?
You can try.
Okay, I'll spend
I don't like that.
and try Purifying Wave, which should remove a status condition from technically Digimon is the wording, but so I do like a spin and I'm like, here you go.
You do.
Thank you, little
You
girl.
will not burn the tokens,
What?
as the Purge Protocol is unaffected.
Oh no. Why, little girl? Why?
I tried.
Are you telling me that he is stronger than an adorable little girl? How dare you?
I thought she was the second strongest in the group.
Really?
Yep. Now I'm dying, so you might be the first.
Don't die.
Gaiamon's off somewhere in the world like, I'm the strongest, right? Nah.
So, next up in the order is Simon and Hyandramon.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
Skip their turn.
Simon
Not
is
here,
gonna
they're
go
in the
ahead
bathroom.
and at this point you'll see a holographic image kind of appear before him in the console he's sitting at. You lot have been busy. I wonder, how will you handle this? And he's going to press a few buttons on the console. All of your Digivices, you feel a shock coming from them.
Ow.
As Simon activates Limit Access. Until the top of Simon's turn once again, you are unable to use items.
Fuck you!
We're what?
We're
Well,
unable
that
to
changes
use.
my plan.
I assume
I
that's
had
like
a nuke.
chips. I assume that's like chips, or like. Do my gloves not work? What's the extent of items?
You
So,
are unable
define
to-
property.
So, you are unable to access your Digivice for any of the stored items you have within them. So any chips that you have access to, any bits you could have access to, anything you could use your Digivice for like item-wise, that's off.
Oh, thank
But-
God. Everyone knows I have big pockets.
But
Guess what,
currently,
motherfucker? My
wait,
go for it.
currently applied he like +1s. Those for good.
Those are chips that are directly applied to your Digimon, basically. I know they're
Okay.
plugged into the Digivice itself, but they're essentially like, magic items in this case. So those are currently unaffected.
CJ
Don't
back
worry,
in Data
guys.
City. Just
Don't
clutching
worry,
his
guys.
chest.
On my turn, I'm gonna throw him as my sketchbook. We're gonna win this.
Joke's on you, motherfucker. My fists are not in my inventory.
These hands
CJ
are
just
E for everyone.
clutching his chest, like, he froze their bank accounts.
Cybergermon like, oh god, I really am gonna die.
Hey, Diogo.
He might.
Yes.
Hyandramon is attacking Lilymon.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
Don't worry. Lilymon's our 6th strongest fighter.
Is she?
I don't know.
She's not really battle tested for us.
Cybergermon's gonna post his tier list of strongest people, and that we'll go by that.
Misty
Okay.
is currently standing off to the corner, all like, just hit me, baka.
Misty Mon spamming down B in the corner, hoping someone attacks him.
I will be spending 10 tokens before I roll.
Stop.
Yay.
Taunt.
That is a 21 for Hyandramon's fight roll.
Cool. I doubt I'll meet that, but I'll sure as hell try.
So I will need a defense roll from Lilymon. Make sure to add your bonuses for, I believe, Innocent Eyes. So make sure to add your +1 for
Yes,
that.
I have Innocent Eyes. She has a +1 in flight, and he's a he's a vaccine unless he changed to a virus to all of this.
Only for
He didn't, right?
Only for Cybergemon.
Only for Cybergemon.
Okay,
I have already
good, then
applied the level and stat bonuses to Hyandramon's roll, so you just need to make your regular roll.
Okay, so then it's just +2 then.
Correct.
It doesn't need to be
Usually a
+3.
19.
Yep, so it's currently a 21 that you have to meet or beat. And you, because you're in defense roll, you can add your tokens after the roll happens. So go ahead and give me whatever your defense roll is.
Okay.
That is currently a 5.
Oh, that's great. That's
Make sure it's.
great.
Make sure you don't take 2 damage though.
Yeah, if you apply like enough to beat it by at least a deficit of 10 instead of 20, that would be.
What does he have to?
How much? How
That
much
is a
did you do?
21 versus a 5. So I'd like to ask how many tokens you're adding beforehand.
Okay, let
might
me do
not be
some
one.
quick let me do some calculations first. Okay.
Do you need
Uh,
Sammy to jump in front of this one too?
No,
not
he's
do that.
dead.
Please God, no!
Sammy, go get him!
Wait a turn, Red, please.
I'm here! Ah!
Lilybud just looks at Seven Drives like, what the fuck are you doing?
You're stupid.
I'm dying! What does it look like?
It is this that I live for. The absolute panic in the face
okay.
of adversity.
Okay.
Fine.
Here's the thing that's even worse. I did not heal before this fucking fight. She has she has 4. She is missing one token of HP.
I think we all. Are you sure you didn't just put it on your sheet? Because we all talked about healing, and I think Digimon was the only one who declined healing.
Yeah, that was.
So maybe
She also we also did. I remember that. I thought it wouldn't be enough. I thought we would be fine because I didn't know we were going up to the boss immediately.
Oh, you think we're in the Demon Lord's castle? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh.
So,
Who do you think we're gonna see here? The Demon Lord?
I ask again, Diogo. It's currently at a 21 versus a 5. What are you adding, if anything?
I'm spending 6 tokens so it can be at least an 11. So she at least only gets 1. She only gets hurt by 1.
That'll still be a differential of 10. So,
Spend one
Yeah.
more token and you got
Yeah.
it. One more above the 7, whatever.
Oh,
two
okay. You're
Yeah.
rounding it. You're rounding it. I see. Then fuck it. It's 7. Because I did calculations. It's 10. It's 10. It's 10. It's 10.
yeah.
50.
Once it hits 10, that's what gets to 2 points of damage.
Every 5 it beats it by, there's more.
Okay.
so
Yes.
you spent your tokens. At this point, Hyandramon Burst Mode is going to raise a hand up, and you'll see a flash of energy as Lilymon will take a point of damage. This was not enough to do the point of damage and also reduce max HP, because it was not higher than 10, so this is just going to be a singular point of damage to Lilymon. As
Okay.
Hyandramon will turn facing Lilymon.
The other straggler.
The other one.
Straggler.
I heard him. I don't know what that word means, but I don't like it.
That sounds derogatory.
Lilymon, I'm gonna guess like she takes a hit, she kind of loses balance, but that gets back up. At least that's what I'm imagining.
Lilymon is definitely frustrated at being called a straggler.
100%.
Which, hold on, let me actually switch over here.
I do not know what that word means, but I'm sure it was mean.
Yeah, what she said.
So, that is going to be Simon and Hyandramon's turn. Next up in the order is Grayson and Rapidmon.
Rapidmon, open fire.
Fuck. Do you want to do your thing first? No, wait, no.
Yeah. I'm going in.
Did Diogo do anything on his turn?
Oh,
That was not Diogo's turn.
No, but-
Diogo-
Oh, you're right.
That was an
Exactly.
attack on Diogo.
You're right.
That is a difference.
Never mind
Because
me.
I'm a very lucky boy, and ever since I came back, everyone aims at me. I don't know why.
it's because of the hair.
Must be nice. Grayson's going to run in to be face to face with Simon and start trying to hack the shields if he can.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a brains check. You must meet or beat a 30.
Come on, wizard.
I assume my skill with machines comes in here, right?
It technically will.
Okay, so plus 3 total. I'm spending... Spending 9.
Very well. As you begin working opposite the shield, you see it begins to flicker for a moment as you remove one layer of protection.
Layer! Okay. Grayson looks over at Simon. You hacked your partner, didn't you? You did this to Hyandramon. Agurumon.
I do not need to explain myself to children.
He was your friend.
We were your friend! As RapidMon's going to unleash a missile at Hyandramon.
Very well. Go ahead and give me either your fight or flight check.
Okay. Do. Just doing the math to make sure I don't fuck this up. Yeah, plus 4. Come on, speed blitz! Hey!
That is an 18. Anything you'd like to add to that ahead of time?
Yes.
Up to you, Storm.
I only have 6 tokens left. I want to save him.
Go
Very
for
well.
it then.
So 18. We're gonna go ahead and, you know what? Sure, we'll spend 10 tokens for Hyandramon here.
Nick, are you concerned that you're making the fight too easy? Because you don't have to
Not-
be worried.
No, not at all. It's only the first turn. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. You don't have to, you can ease into it.
That is a 25. So take your 1 token for failure, and Hyandramon is going to firewall counterattack.
What? But the thing about that is no.
That is a 24 on the fight check.
Oh, let's get fucking speed blitz the fuck out of there.
Don't forget ears and eyes and... Unassuming.
Oh, I know. I'm calculating the fuck out of that.
25, right?
That is a 24 was the full check.
You would have to
24.
spend 5. Fuck. Don't empty the
Yeah,
chamber.
I don't need to... It's only going to be 1 point of damage, and it's not going to initiate a status effect. So you can eat that hit.
I can do it.
Yeah. I'm not going to spend anything.
Very well. In that case, as you blast missiles at Hyandramon and the dust settles, you see Hyandramon has raised an arm up and one of the cables from his body shoots out and impacts into your side.
That's your excuse.
And before you can respond, there is a surging writhe of pain, as Hyandramon Burst Mode is going to activate their other ability, Corrupt
Now,
Data.
Hey, hold on.
And we're going to say, which status effect do we inflict today?
Let me just pull up the list.
All of them.
You feel your body lock up as you are paralyzed.
Oh, fuck you. Well, at least it's not stunned.
What does paralyzed do again? Let me bring that up.
I think
So,
you still have
That's
some...
the bad one.
No,
No,
stun's
stun's the
worse, I
worst
think.
one.
Stun
Oh.
is literally a turn shutdown. Paralyzed is at the start of your turn. You have a chance to get out of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Poison's also pretty bad, but they're all not great.
Yeah,
poison and
Status effects, they're up there.
poison
I
and
mean-
stun are literally the worst.
Anything that's like, you don't get a turn, no save, fuck off, that I always hate those kinds of stats effects. I don't use them in my games.
Yep. So,
Yeah, Nick.
Rapidmon does not take damage from the firewall retaliation, but you do get inflicted with the paralyzed status.
Oh, okay. So I don't take any damage.
I have got plenty of replacement effects for Hyandramon Burst Mode.
Okay, cool.
But have you considered stop it?
Can he still call something out, or is the paralyzed like no?
The paralyzed, I mean, it's kind of got you locked in, so it's a little hard to get anything out without being, like, cut off by your own body, like, shutting down or stopping. That is going to be Grayson and Rapidmon's turn. Next up is Diogo and Lilymon.
Oh boy.
Cyberjaw looks at them.
Okay.
Run.
Fly, you fools!
Oh god, what I got myself
You had a chance
into.
to leave, and you decided not to, you fools.
Run, campaign 2.
Okay.
Tell a story.
Okay.
You were like
Check it out.
babies
Check
to
it out.
me.
Okay. Okay. Diogo is going to use intuitive, so I can look around and see his everything in his surroundings. How try to understand what's really going on with Simon, Hyandramon, Metalletamon. Essentially, yeah, look at all surroundings, like ground over them, everything. The guy is like shooting, looking at everywhere that he can.
Very well, as you try to paint a picture of the scene. So, looking at the way things are, Hyandramon is on full assault mode, basically retaliating against anything that's coming after him, as well as taking down threats in various ways. Metalletamon has yet to move. You assume they haven't been issued a command yet. And as for Simon, he seems relatively unfazed by all of this, as if this is just another day at the office. Looking around the area, though, you can see that, one, the entire room seems to be locked down as a result of these holographic red padlocks that surround the entire area. The only other thing of note here is the platform towards the back end of the room that is still glowing with white light.
If we don't know what that is, I'm gonna
You know
guess.
exactly what that is. You
I
were being
do?
floated that direction by Simon earlier before you were all dropped. That is the transport pad to send you home.
Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Do I notice like something about Simon? Like, does he have a force field or anything like that?
You notice the shield is slightly less opaque now that Grayson has done his initial hacking.
But it seems as though the shield has some layers to it, so we might need to hit it a few more times.
Okay, I see. Okay, I know that Lilymon has an advantage against Hyandramon due to the fact that she's data. However, something tells me that will be a bad idea to try to attack Hyandramon.
I mean, you do you, friend.
Lilymon,
What is it, Diogo?
can you... This is gonna sound crazy. Can you attack the guy?
Lilymon's gonna look up to where Simon is sitting in his office, and she's going to smile.
His partner called me something that was stupid. Let's show him how stupid he is.
Okay, she does a flower cannon against Simon's force field.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check. You must meet or beat a 30.
You raise an interesting point,
30?
Simon, but have you considered gun?
That's a big shield.
Oh my god.
The
Why?
DC's been 30 the
Were
whole
you
time.
not there for Ryder?
There's been 2 attempts to hit him so far.
And only one has succeeded.
Has
That-
has
that's
Grayson
something to-
fucking with it reduced the AC at all?
Just reduce one of the
It has
layers.
not reduced the AC, but it's reduced the layer.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Grayson, keep fucking with it.
I'll try.
Just mind fuck this
Okay,
man.
Okay, battle sense against 5 bonus in combat rolls when HP is below 50. She's not below 50 yet. She is in the middle.
She has taken
Ah.
the 3 out of 5 right now, so currently not within range of battle sense.
God damn it! If I had planned this out earlier, I would have let her take the hit.
Quick, someone hit Lilymon.
I'm on it. Rhino, go. Get George on your back.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Lilymon, we're here to help. We say, kicking her repeatedly.
Cracks through the jaw with the bat.
Okay.
Oh my
Question.
god.
Question.
We'll
Question.
answer. Hey, Red Vegemon, welcome back.
Question.
What's up?
Question. Does the force field have an attribute?
It does not.
Oh, it does
force
not. It's
field.
like a. Could have been vaccine. It would have been cool. That means I could have also gained one more from that. Okay.
I would like you to give me your roll, please.
Fine. It
Go ahead
does nothing.
and take your 1 point for failure as Lilymon lets out a flower cannon that impacts into the shield, and much like Reiner's bat before, it just kind of ripple effects off the shield. As Simon looks your way. You don't even know these people. Why are you here?
Because the little that I've been in this world seems valuable, and you're fucking with them. I've made friends here. Lilymon's my friend. You, on the other hand, decide to pick up your friend who you've known longer than I've met Lilymon, and you've done this to him.
At which point Simon's just gonna kind of shake his head as he looks at the console. More ramblings of children.
I'm 18. I'm an adult. Fuck you.
So, that is going to be your go for Diogo and Lilymon. Next up is Gary and Mistymon at the bottom of the order, relatively.
Okay, Mistymon, before I say anything, do you have a plan?
I can try to teleport to create a portal on the other side of that shield.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
Not sure if it'll work, but let's give it a try. Mistymon is going to try to create a portal behind Simon for knowing Rhino's up after us. He's going to create a portal so that Rhino can possibly jump in. And I think for the other humans to get behind that shield.
Very well, because you're trying to break through essentially 2 layers of shield at once. I'm going to need you to make a charm check. The DC is 40.
Oh!
Stupid. Go on, Haymaker.
As
Haymaker.
you are
That's what
attempting
the
to
haymaker's
circumvent
for.
2 more layers.
With that type of roll, man, you make everyone fall for you.
So that is currently a 20.
I can't add enough.
Can Grayson loyalty with more hacking?
I don't know how that would make sense. He's using magic. I'm using science.
Can Reiner teach him how to mute?
So,
do I
if you
get a
haven't
buff
spent
if
it-
Mistymon does the blue steel?
so Gary, I know you're probably full, so unfortunately no token for you.
It's all good.
So Mistymon, as you try to rip a portal through the layers, you see Simon look up from his desk for a moment, press a single button on the console, and you feel a shock in your hand as the portal closes.
Okay, so it looks like we can't just slip past him. Let's see what else we can do.
I do have one more thing I want to ask. Just looking at Hyenjamon,
Sure.
did you have any reservations about wiping our memories? Did you care, or did you just fulfill his whims to the letter?
project must succeed. By any means necessary.
Damn shame. He's going to fail.
With that, I'm gonna try to throw from memory. Has anything happened to the cards on Metal Edamon's hands? Did I use them?
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
No, you haven't. You haven't used those yet.
You
Okay,
had one attempt
those are
that
still
failed,
there
and
then
then
right
you
now.
you had a different attempt that failed, and then you put cards on his hand.
Okay, so those are still
The
there.
only one that
question
succeeded
mark.
was the one that impacted into his chest.
Okay, but the cards are there and have not yet been activated, right?
To my knowledge, yes.
Okay, then I'm going to throw an O card at Hyandramon and an O card at the shield.
Very well.
And that will be Gary's turn.
Very well. Bottom of the order is Metal Edamon.
Oh fuck! I forgot about you.
Yeah, the boy rolled a 1.
I'll do that.
Good.
At which point, you'll hear Hyandramon turn to Metal Edamon.
Metal Edamon. New orders to be received. The Digi-Destined are no longer needed. Send them home.
And
Yes,
Edamon
who's
will
done
turn
with Simon?
towards the lot of you. And he will say,
Right away.
I forgot about the auto tune filter.
Try me.
"Oh, you thought?
Go on.
Oh, you thought?" So, Metal Edamon is gonna go ahead and attempt to do a tackling rush. Let's see who we're going after. That's actually poetic. ER.
Damn it!
He's going to be rolling a brawn check against you to try and force you towards the transport platform.
I turn on my magnetic boots.
Very well. He's going to roll a brawn check. I will allow you a +5 to your roll for the mag boots as he tries to essentially lariat you into the platform. Let me go ahead and roll for Metal Edamon first.
Limbo Master ER just ducks out of the way.
Does this count as a grapple check? Because I have a +2.
I'm gonna say you can use your this is a brawn check, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Grappling.
So this is a
Boots
this is a
and
13 on Metal Edamon's brawn check to try and tackle.
Okay.
Damn.
I think I got it.
Very well. You see Metal Edamon coming. You activate the mag boots and get into a almost like sumo-ish pose as you both collide. The mag boots gripping onto the floor. You do not move.
I have a black belt, bitch.
You say to the hydraulic press.
And you'll hear in response that's not towards you, but towards Hyandramon.
We've met with resistance.
Can I take his sunglasses and wear them?
I'm gonna say because you're using your whole body right now to just not
Yeah.
get knocked the fuck over, so probably not.
Did I say one thing? Narrative has to explain it. I understand.
Yep. So
Totally makes sense.
Don't worry, Impmon will heist them for you.
Exactly.
that is going to be Metal Edamon's turn. Top of the order, Reiner and Impmon.
We still staying in range?
I don't know. I think you and Munchie can do stuff where he can just go to other places. Let me see if he'll help us. Help me charm him, Umbermon. He's a part of you, right?
Like the way a chain wallet is part of your pants, I think. I don't know.
Munchie at this point is gonna look at you and kind of like growl.
A chain wallet that hates you.
Umbermon, I feel like we're missing something with your evolution. You have to try with me, okay? If you want to be someone that people look up to, you need to get their respect. And Munchie, he's looking for both that and probably something to eat. But mainly respect, I feel.
Okay, all right. I'll give him the respect, You give him something to eat. That's the team right there.
It's a start.
So tell me what you like to do.
I wanna charm him to see if he'll help with Umbermon to get past the firewall.
Very well. I would say go ahead and, for this, because you're, again, trying to appeal to his senses, go ahead and roll me a grit check, and we'll see how high that roll is to determine how successful you are.
What's Reiner's grit?
12.
Could Umbermon roll it, since Umbermon said he was going to try to do that? And then...
It probably could be his turn, though.
Yeah.
Very well, then I will allow Reiner to add his +3 for good at cooking, because I assume you're going to pull out a tasty snack for him.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's something.
So, go ahead and, Umbermon, give me your grit check.
Okay. So
So-
this will be +6 to this. With the +3 from the good at cooking.
Very well, go ahead and give me the roll.
Hiya. Okay, 17.
Very well. That is going to be a 17, at which point Munchie, swallowing whatever it is that Reiner gave him, is...
It was my last beef jerky, which I said the last bite is always the best, most savoriest bite ever.
And Munchie is going to look up to you, Umbermon, and smile, turning to face Hyandramon, and let out a few barks, like, we got this.
Okay.
I will
right,
say, for the
Umbermon.
sake of this, I will say that is the use of Reiner's part of the term, if Umbermon would still like to make an attack.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Umbermon. Tell him what you want.
Okay. So, do we want to go? Do we want to try to get behind the shield or get Hyandramon? Which one do you want?
We want to get behind the firewall, I feel.
Okay.
So that you'd be able to do stuff. So it's probably going to be... Yeah.
Okay. So, Umbermon is gonna lean down to Munchie and go, "All right, Munchie, I've seen you do this before. You go through the shadows and you can teleport. I've seen how well you move. So what I'm gonna do, Munchie, is you are gonna get into a gun that I make with my arms, and I'm gonna fire you like a railgun bullet, and we're gonna punch straight through that thing."
Ryder's like, what?
Hell yeah.
You can do that?
Is
Load Reiner into the gun.
Munchie is a little confused at this point, but
He's
decides
confused, but he's
to-
got the spirit.
will
Munchie
fade
machine
into
gun.
Munchie will fade into your shadow, and as you form your arms into the equivalent of, I want to say like the Fallout nuke launcher,
This is like a G Gundam move.
you'll see a shadowed version of Munchie loaded in like a cannonball ready to fire.
Umbermon's arms just kind of twist around, like keep twisting until they form a really long barrel of like a sniper rifle, and then at the end it's got the big like holds kind of silencer kind of thing, where the flare explodes out at the end, and he's going to shout, "Gluttonous barrel!" And he's going to fire Munchie out of his arm cannon and try to hit the shield with it.
And go ahead, give
slow
me either your
motion
flight
Reiner's
check
face.
or your grit check. And I would like you to add to this an additional +5 for the Munchie bonus.
You got it. So that is going to be +8 to this. And we're going with the grit.
Going with the gritty.
God damn it. Give me 2 tokens, please, for the love of
Yeah,
God.
I'm giving you 2 tokens.
Thank
So,
you.
All right, 2 tokens for Wicked Apex. Roll it again.
Wicked Apex. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, that's way better.
That is a 22 currently. Is there anything you'd like to add to this?
Let me see how much I
DC's
have.
30, I think.
Fudge. Okay, where's Reiner? It's Umber. Reiner. All right. Okay, I had full before I spent the 2, so I have 13 left. Yeah, spend maybe 9. You think? Or you think it's too much?
I think if we meet 30, that would do it. So 8 would be enough, I think.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
All right. As Umbermon fires Munchie, As he flies out the end of the barrel, the end just explodes in an X-shaped explosion of purple fire as out of the muzzle as Munchie flies out towards the shield.
And as Munchie flies out towards the shield, there is a blur of black and red data as Hyandramon interposes themselves between the shield and Munchie's shots. They did not roll high enough on their brawn check. They're going to take 2 points of damage from the Munchie cannon. They slide back, their back impacts into the actual shield wall, and they're holding the shadowed Munchie before they look back to you, Umbramon.
Though the imp actually has some bite to his bark.
Well, I knew you were big and red, but I didn't know you were a target.
Reiner screams, "Attaboy, Munchie!"
And you'll see you'll see Hyandramon crush the shadow Munchie in his hand before the real Munchie pulls back up out of the shadow right next to you, Umbramon.
All right, now thank him. Thank him, Umbramon.
Good job. Good job, Munchie. You're such a good boy. Oh, you're good boy, Munchie. Oh, you're good boy, Munchie.
Munchie's just gonna close his eyes, tongue lolling out, and just be like,
Once we're done with this, I'm making you all the food you want. Just keep it up.
Yeah. Oh, that's for Munchie. You know it's still good.
Yeah.
So, Reiner and Umbramon, that is going to be your turn. Next up in the order is ER and Cyberdramon.
So, can I do something really dumb?
By all means, let's get dumb. Let's get stupid up in here.
So I am currently gripping with
Metal Edamon?
Metal Edamon, just hugging it out.
Yeah, just having a great old time.
Can I? Oh God. Can ER use the grappling hook to attack Hyandramon?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Making sure I'm equipped correctly. And all right, let's go get him.
That's not great.
So,
Oh no.
let's go ahead and roll the brawn check for Hyandramon burst mode real quick.
So you might want to take that token.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so that's a 13.
Okay, cool. Can I use Metal Edamon as a shield for his retaliation? You fall into my trap card.
This is a very
Activated
good
my
question because
trap
you're both tackling right now. So yeah, you're shooting the grappling hook as you're kind of mid-tussle with Metal Edamon.
Yep. Quarters lava.
I will say that depending on how high the roll is, will determine how the damage is done. So we're going to roll Hyandramon's fight check first, which, you know what? Because I haven't done this in a hot second, we're going to burn 10 tokens for Hyandramon.
We're gonna burn 300 tokens.
Joke's on you. ER had a thought.
Yes, indeed. So, that's going to be a 26 on the fight check. I'm going to need a, in return, brawn check or flight check from ER.
As if I ever roll. Is this still a +2?
I will say, because you have Metal Edamon in the way, I'll allow a +3 bonus to this.
Is that on top of my plus?
On top of your regular bonuses, yeah.
Okay, am I using the +1 I have for Brawn or the +2 for grappling with Brawn?
You're going to be using just your +1 for Brawn, because the grappling hook is not involved in this.
Okay, so that's going to be 4 total, because you said +3. Okay. Here we go. How much used to say I had to beat?
I believe I said 24, unless someone wants to correct me on what I actually said.
I think you
Actually, you said one. I remember.
Come on, guys. We live on the honesty system.
Yeah, on the system.
Of course, I'm anything but.
I have 2 shields, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop 2.
How many adversity does ER have?
I have 1, 2. I'm only missing 4.
Okay. I could try to help on this, potentially, because I have cards attached to Metal Edamon and Hyandramon. So I could potentially use Adversity to try to redirect the attack as well, if Nick would let me, and we could use our 2 pools to try to make that happen.
I will say, because it's currently a 24 versus a 13, I'll allow you to roll me a flat charm check, no bonuses, just whatever your flat, like, charm stat is, to add to ERs.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'll take it. Flat charm check. Get him. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a 20.
That puts you at a 20 versus a 24. So, that means, going on that end of things, ER, you will take 1 point of shield damage, but Metal Edamon's in the way. They're also going to take a point of damage.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Walk.
Metal Edamon is absolutely a fucking, like, pawn, so...
They don't
Yeah,
care
just
about
like-
their allies.
He was like, worth it. Structuremon.
Yeah, what do you got, Cyberdramon?
Yeah,
Structuremon's
Cybergemon,
not
that
here.
one.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
I'm sorry, I assumed a hit to the head. I'm not thinking.
No, he said Sacredemon.
Oh, okay, D-Digivolve.
Yeah, which, Hyandramon is going to turn towards you, still kind of laying there on the ground, Cyberdramon.
Do you need a hand, dragon?
What the heck did he just say?
You're kind of mumbling
He
your
said,
shit.
do you need a hand, dragon?
Oh, is he really going there? Oh, I'll show you what a real dragon's capable of.
And Cybergemon's gonna fucking start heating up his whole body.
Very well.
His mask is gonna start glowing crimson red. Just the flames of just red and purple just infusing around him.
What do you want me to do, ER?
Either go for Metal Edamon or do you?
If I may make a suggestion,
Go for it, please.
Mel Edamon may be a safer target because of how we can't heal him right now. 'cause
Oh yeah,
of
you're at
some
1 hit
reason,
point. Yeah, so maybe let's clear off Metal Edamon before he drags anyone into the real world.
I'd hate to finish him off in this pathetic state.
I mean, he
In
was
order
always
to
pathetic.
protect you and everyone else, I'll do it!
And so Cybergemon's gonna go and frickin' start twisting the flames around him, and through make a kind of flame tornado, and is gonna try to super headbutt him
And
with
who
a
are you
flame
aiming
tornado
for?
attack. Edamon.
Metal Edamon. Very well. Go ahead and roll me your fight check, please.
Yeah, Cyber Twister X Cyber Head Slam. That's what. I don't have a tag name for this one.
That's fine.
All right. So, okay, it's all on him. Sweet. Boop. And then I still have that's 7.
Very well. That is a 14 on the fight check. Anything you'd like to add to that ER?
It's hard to say.
I'll let it stay for now, because if it doesn't work, I'll just use once more.
Very well. At which point, Metal Edamon is going to see you coming and give a kick into ER's stomach to push him away as he prepares to intercept from Cybertron. Let's see what his response is. That is going to be a 10.
Yes!
So that'll be a point of damage to Metal Edamon, who is definitely taking a number of hits at this point. They almost look as bad as they were downstairs.
Do it.
Once more.
Very well. Give me another fight check,
come on.
please.
Don't fail me now, dice.
Come on.
Explode!
Yeah! So good!
Very well. We'll go ahead and roll for Metal Edamon here.
So I hit him, and then I don't see Structuremon a lot. He has a tail, right?
Cybergemon does have a tail.
Okay. So I want.
It
yeah.
started again.
What?
You and I started calling him
Structuremon
Structuremon.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the for the fires.
All right. So that is going to be, funnily enough, he actually just got a 19, so not enough. as he will take another point of damage from the tail.
Oh, yeah, I want him to grab, like, as he's getting pushed back, I want the tail to wrap around his neck, and then Cybergermon judo throws him onto the ground head
Very well.
first.
Metalodamon is beginning to try and like pick himself up off the ground, but only just barely as you have slammed him twice.
Come on, Metalodamon. Show me your real self. Stop being a puppet!
That is going to be your go for both ER as well as Cybergermon. Next up is Sammy and Lady Devimon.
I just want to say, Eeyore calls out, at least lose with dignity.
That's fine.
I am gonna attack Hyandramon again, I think.
Very well.
Darkness Wave.
Go ahead and roll me a fight check, please.
15.
15, very well. We'll go ahead and see what the response is from Hyandramon.
Can I put 5 in first to make it 20?
Very well, that's totally fine. That is going to be a 12 versus a 20.
Hell yeah.
As the darkness wave erupts outwards. Hyandramon is still kind of recovering from the Munchie Bazooka as he sees the blast incoming but doesn't have enough time to get a full protection in. As the energy slashes across his body, he'll take a point of damage.
Yay!
Ooh.
Sammy's just like, get him, Lady Devimon! And then for Sammy...
Hyandramon in response will just kind of like spit and you'll see like a rusty bolt shoot out.
Oh, my eye!
The claws are not just for show.
He's being so rude! And then, I guess, can I try to do the Sammy shooter on Hyandramon?
You certainly may try.
I'm gonna kick him in his fucking shins!
Do it! Go ahead and roll me your flight check, please.
Oh my god, please. Please.
Triple digits.
It's an 11.
Yes. Ah,
You see, 11's a strange number.
So, we'll go ahead and roll the response from burst mode here. That's a 22.
No, it's not. Stop lying to me.
Which means Hyandramon is able to use Firewall to counterattack.
No! I disagree. Okay. What do I have to beat?
That is a 17 coming your way.
Okay. I'm gonna use flight all day, every day.
Very well, go ahead and give me your roll, please. You have to meet or beat a 17. That is an 8 currently.
Okay. 5, 7, 8. I don't have enough tokens to meet it, so I'm just gonna take it, I think.
Very well, because that is only a difference of 9 versus 10. As you try to send out this wave from the skates, Hyandramon, now refocused, is going to go ahead and just send one of his cables out and whip across and smack you across the chest, kind of sending you backwards. You'll take a point of shield damage.
Ow.
Sammy, you okay?
Yeah, for now.
What kind of asshole attacked a child?
Sammy, do you need help?
Yeah, she's an actual child. What is wrong with you?
Hey guys, don't take
Simon
me,
at this
help
point,
it.
still like not looking at you all, is just going to point to the other side of the room. The exit's right there for you. You can leave at any time.
Well, I'd never become a parent.
Be a chauffeur. Show us the way.
Lead by example, dickwad.
You're gonna go.
Sammy on her back, just like wheeling in pain. Dick rock.
Middle finger in the air.
I love unfiltered Sammy. She's a fucking queen.
Very well.
Absolutely give it up on being
So-
demure.
Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go ape shit?
Sammy, you'll take your
Wanna
2
leave
tokens for failure, 1 for the initial failed attack and 1 from the failed defense roll against Hyandramon.
Thank you.
That'll be your turn. Next up in the order is Simon and Hyandramon.
Stop it.
Simon at this point looks up. Those are becoming a problem. Let's stop that, shall we? And limit access will fade. as he uses his next ability, Revoke Login.
What?
All Tamer abilities are now unavailable.
Oh, well, that's nice.
This includes
Fuck.
any item abilities.
No.
So while you may use your bits and your heal chips to heal, you are unable to use your actions.
We are gonna beat the fuck out of this old man.
Well, once more, it's off the table, gang.
I remember the last time I felt like this. I was almost killed by a tree.
Wait, I think I got
What
lost in the
happened to
middle.
you, Diogo?
What's happening?
Tamers
Simon
can't
has
use their
just-
tamer powers.
which
Oh.
includes items. Specifically, like your bat,
chip
your cards,
bonuses.
your bonuses from any of your... So, like, Grayson's
Mike-
net, it hasn't been used yet, currently offline.
My grappling hook and boots.
Offline.
I can't
Oh.
use my skates either.
My
And
visor?
I
Visor's offline.
Damn it!
Thank
can
God
I
I
at
used
least
my
throw.
thing.
Can I at least throw my sketchbook at someone?
Oh, by God, you can. That's a physical item.
Okay then.
I'm gonna beat this monkey with my fucking skateboard. God damn it.
I still have a damn bat.
You do.
You do still have a bat. It currently has no charges and no powers, so...
Oh, it doesn't need charges with my fight.
So, that will be Simon's turn. As for Hyandramon, though, he's gonna go ahead and...
He has to actually one of the software updates.
Oh,
You know
man,
what?
it's
We're gonna burn 15 tokens for this because somebody had mentioned
Why?
it earlier.
Who
Hey,
said that?
Mistymon.
Yes! Yes!
The prophecy.
Have at thee, you fucking fuck.
That is a 34.
Okay.
So can I use adversity tokens hypothetically?
Oh, those are still on the table. Those
Okay,
are not a
cool.
tamer ability, so...
That's good to know.
Okay, so I'm
You
going to
get
use
plus
Charm to
2.
tell him.
You get. Do Digimon still get their abilities?
Yeah, like I said,
Okay,
only
just
tamer
making sure.
abilities
Make it
have been shut down,
100% sure.
so-
Okay, you still have ironclad defense then.
Oh, thank God. So that's actually a +6. Because I'm using Charm.
Very well,
Yes,
go
I
ahead and
believe
give me
so.
your defense roll. You have to meet or beat a 34.
Oh.
There was time now. There was time now.
Is there anything else you'd like to add to that, Gary?
Oh. Okay, what's the good number
Cross.
to be at for this? 'Cause-
Don't bother. Cross counter.
You're gonna cross counter this?
I think we have to.
Alright,
Wait, that's going to lower his HP even more.
It
Only
lowers
if
max
we.
HP.
He can't die, but if we roll high fights, we can.
Okay.
Yeah, Grimm is calling for it, so it's what Cybergemon wants.
Very well. Gary, take your
I'm the
token for
protector.
failure.
Wait, no, I can't. Oh no,
What?
that's a
That's a
Cybergemon's
Cybergemon ability, yeah.
Okay, yes, I can do it.
Yeah,
So,
it's Cybergemon's ability, not yours. So,
I was about to panic.
Gary, take your token for failure. Cybergemon, you must meet or beat a 34.
Ugh.
If now was ever a time to explode,
And I can't spend. No, I can spend tokens. Okay.
The good news is you're going to explode or you're going to explode.
What are my rolls tonight?
Cybergemon puts his hands up.
Give me your energy.
so that is currently a 24 versus a 34.
I will spend one token.
Very well. You'll spend your one token. You'll get your one token back for failure. As Cybergemon, you come in to push Mistymon out of the way. Hyandramon, their hand will begin to spin until it is a black and red blur, and you'll hear from them.
Plasma blade.
As they stab into your chest. Reduce your max HP by 1 again.
Again? Oh, but we didn't. do the, but it wasn't by 10, I thought.
Yeah, he would do 1 point of damage. So instead
It's
of
either
doing 1 point of
his
damage,
ability is
he-
either do a point of
Oh.
damage or reduce your max HP. Depending on how high the number is, he can make those interchangeable. Because you can't
Cyberjamon,
be
you're
reduced
doing
below
work, man.
1,
You're doing
your max
work.
HP is now down to 3.
Cyberjamon, you're doing work.
You're tanking like the best of them, man.
That is
My
going to be.
flame of will never give up.
Oh my god, I had
How
no
can
idea.
you say
we-
you want starts playing?
I had no idea we built such a tank.
That is going to be Simon and Hyandramon's turn. Next up in the order is Grayson and Rapidmon. Rapidmon, I would like you to roll me a flight check. You have to meet or beat a DC of 16 to get out of the paralysis.
Does this count as a defense roll?
This is a flat flight roll.
Okay.
So 16 is the DC that you have to try and defeat, and depending on how high you roll beyond that will determine if you get out of it or not.
Okay. Yes! I think I got out of it.
So, you are able to succeed. So, on a success within 4, you are able to move on your turn. Paralysis is still on you and will activate next turn, but you can still move on this turn. You've not cleared the status yet. That would be if Grayson wants to use any of his status chips he has to clear it out entirely.
Swing way, buddy.
Okay. And if I attack the shield, that's a 30 AC.
It is still 30. It has
Aim
not
for
been
monkey
lowered.
or aim for Hyandramon.
Choose Spider-Man.
How's Edamon looking? Because I don't want to take this from Strike Jamon if he's low.
Cyberjamon.
Oh my god.
You guys really,
Infection.
The viruses.
really having a time with
I
it.
hate him.
Edamon. It's Edamon. He's doing this. This is his power.
He's ruining my vocabulary. Yeah, Metal Edamon is definitely looking low. He looks as bad as he was downstairs before he
Okay.
was warped out.
So I think Rapidmon's going to try and leave that to Eeyore and Cyberjamon, and okay. God damn it.
That was me fucking with you on purpose.
Oh, did I say Cyberjamon and you would?
Yeah, you said Cyberjamon. I said Structuremon.
Okay, do me a favor. Walk in traffic. Anyway. Okay, can Eeyore... Can Rapidmon
Go ahead.
try
what's up with
something...
Rapidmon?
Can I try something kind of weird?
I mean, sure. Rapidmon also has a D4 of brains, so why not?
Can I not attack Hyandramon, but I want to attack the ceiling above him to bring rubble down on top of him to either impede his attack or movement? Maybe not do damage, but impede him in the coming round.
Give us fucking cover.
Destroy the firewall with it.
And that might, I don't know, that's a AC 30, I don't know. Can I do either of those?
I mean, you certainly can try. If you want, go ahead and roll me a flight check to try and like break a hole in the ceiling.
Almost rolled for Eeyore. Goddamn, I'm losing my mind. Would this count as an attack roll?
I'll allow it.
Okay, come on, Rapidmon. Show him why you're called the Keen Hound.
That's not
That's
why.
not why you're called the King Hound.
Would you like to add anything to
The
this,
sneaky
Grayson?
hound.
Oh no, he ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Crying all the
Just a
time.
regular round robin.
No.
Grayson? Nope, nothing. Very well. So, Rapidmon, you go ahead and you unleash a barrage of missiles aiming for the ceiling. However, it impacts into the red padlocks that initially you thought were just holograms, but upon impact with the missiles, they have solid force behind them. You've essentially been locked into another firewall fight. And these walls are much more durable.
Guys, I think we're locked in here with him.
Once more.
No, he's locked in here with me.
Damn right, buddy.
No, you're all locked in here with me.
You can't do that. I said it first.
Yo, we said that first. Shut up, dude. It's super embarrassing the way you're trying to copy us.
Copycat.
Also, from a
what?
technical,
The fuck?
Oh my god, really?
So you'll take your 2 tokens for failure. As Rapidmon once again tries to blow a hole through.
No, that was a yard. That was my dice.
Oh, yeah.
It was!
Would you please roll as Rapidmon then? Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Also, from a technical standpoint,
rethink of
there's-
this.
Okay.
Oh, that 10 more.
Okay.
There's a portal at the edge of the room where no one's really locked in.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that is your. Well, none of you are leaving, so
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Do you want me to blast that?
tell me the door is open without telling me the door is open.
Oh.
Rapidmon, you go ahead and you send off another barrage of missiles aiming for the firewall surrounding you. This time, you're aiming for a singular point, hoping that concussive blasts might be able to break your way out. And after the dust settles from the impact of missiles, it's very hard to tell from this distance, but you feel as though you've made some progress into the firewall surrounding you.
Yeah, but I was hoping the once more would go into High Engimon's face, but good job!
Oh. Whoops,
Not
daisy.
on me. I should have clarified. Anyway.
I mean, I didn't clarify my
so-
target, but whatever.
I can't hack with Grayson right now because I don't have my interface.
That's correct.
I'm going to use a status heal chip on Rapidmon.
Very well. Rapidmon, the paralysis effect is now faded off of you.
I turn around and give Simon the double birds.
And Grayson just wants to look at Simon and just go, when we're done, when we've stopped you, you're going to forget everything about the Digimon and this world.
Simon at this point is going to look up to you, Grayson. You know, you remind me of him a decent bit. Shame he doesn't have your spine.
Who's him?
He really must be a coward if he hasn't talked to any of you yet.
Jordy? Yeehaw?
His eyebrow raises when you say Jordy. That is going to be your go, though. Next up,
Yeah.
Diogo and Lilymon.
Gonna shove a fucking goggle missile up your ass.
And for reference, yes, he was referring to Jordy, so.
The mystery is solved, gang.
You're
we did it,
ruined it.
guys.
Now he's gonna be suspicious about his surroundings now.
He was talking about the butler, actually.
Who did it? He did it. He did
I
indeed.
thought he was talking about his cousin, ER's cousin.
Johnny Knoxville. You remind me of Johnny Knoxville.
Your estranged uncle.
Yeah.
How do you know him?
You remind me of Eeyore's brother, Liam. Is he here too?
You remind
Sorry.
me of my old friend Jonathan.
I wonder where Mr. Knoxville is these days.
Hi, sorry, I was AFK. I had to kill a bug that was crawling underneath my door.
Oh no.
Okay, it's dead now. What I miss?
It's Diogo's turn, so tell me what you're doing.
Yeah, I am trying to think. Da, 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 da.
The firewall's been slightly damaged from the sound of it. Otherwise, Metal Edemon's slightly damaged, and Hyandramon mostly looks intact from what we've heard.
Has taken a good number of hits, but still
He's
standing.
a thick boy.
Really hard to tell how
I
he's
know,
damaged,
he's
given his current state of broken everywhere.
That's fair. That's fair. The only way that we could actually make sure that we would damage him would be like, I don't know, he has his eye kind of exposed, like try to hit his fucking eye.
Hold shot.
Quickly, do a Three Stooges sketch.
He'll never see it coming.
How sensitive to light are they?
You have no idea.
Only one way to find out.
Solar flare.
Die.
God, I am starting to notice that I have issues with Diogo because the poor guy is just like, I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I don't know what to do all the time.
Try to greater analyze.
Oh, that would be the case.
I can't
if
I can't
capabilities
analyze.
weren't shut down.
You're right.
Yeah,
You
I
could
did,
try to throw your notebook.
Hey, Nick, what's that behind you? Quick, Diogo, why he's not looking?
I had a very stupid idea, but I feel like it would do nothing.
I might have a stupid answer for you, so let's give it a go.
I was thinking of trying to steal Edamon's glasses.
You'd like to try and steal Edamon's glasses?
I don't know why. It's like, I don't know. That could help. Maybe,
Everyone knows.
I don't know.
Everyone
Yeah,
knows he can't be seen without his glasses.
Yo, I want to do that last turn. I love it. Go for it. Yo, let's share the bounty. We could share his necklace and his glasses.
And the
No,
voodoo
Diogo,
doll of
tell me what to do.
Hyandramon on his hip.
Okay.
Yes.
Before that, I do want probably Lilymon to try to hit the shield again. Though.
All right. Very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check. Again, have to meet or beat a 30.
Okay. Needs to meet or beat.
But it's currently a 15. Do you have enough tokens to add to that or no?
One,
You would
two,
need to
three,
spend
four.
15 entirely.
Oh, then no, fuck it. I don't have that.
Yeah, nope. So, take your 1 token for failure then, as Lilymon again lets off a blast into the firewall that ripples away.
You know, this thing is really starting to annoy me, Diogo. Why is it so hard to break down?
I don't know. I was hoping they would come down eventually. Diogo does indeed. Where is Metal Edaman right now, though? I want to be sure about
is
that.
currently, like, picking themselves off the ground after Cyberdramon did a double whammy on him.
Okay. Diogo is gonna steal the glasses.
Very well.
Damn, I wanted those.
Go ahead and roll me a flight check that will also be contested by Metal Edamon's flight check.
Okay. I have nothing to add in terms of flight checks, so
Don't wait, explode.
let's hope. Wait.
Fuck.
Now is that
What?
from your sheet or is that from Lilymon's sheet? I have to ask.
Okay. Okay, then wait a minute.
Because
Let
you
me
didn't
do
change
it
your name.
again.
I need to check to be sure. Is that from you or is that from Lilymon?
It is from me.
Okay.
I hate
That is-
you.
That is a 2. Oh, I'm sorry. The DM has to give you a tough boss fight.
That's
What a
praise
shame.
to him.
I barely played,
So
man.
nice of you to say that to him.
Of all the fights that I've been present, it's all been tough bosses except Ogremon.
You joined in the mid to late game. What did you expect?
With that kind of talk, he's gonna
Didn't
give you
choose
special
when to
treatment.
join. I've been waiting for a year.
Sounds like a personal problem more than
He's
anything.
gonna give you real special treatment.
Don't wait,
So-
Weasel. When we get to the one arc, I'll make sure to give you nothing but hard boss fights.
Thank you. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
So, Diogo, that is going to be a failure as you try to swipe the glasses off of Metal Edamon, who, at this point, will smack your hand away as they look up to you. I can't be seen without my glasses. Back off.
I knew it.
He's just so sad sounding. It's just funny.
I have to make him sound sad. Sad sounding. There's only so much emotion I can give to this puppet right now. So, Diogo, take your token for failure. That is going to be next down the order is Gary and Mistymon.
Okay. With that, Gary will turn to Mistymon and say, okay, try to run interference between Hyandramon and anyone he's going to attack.
Very well. And Mistymon is going to get Hyandramon's attention. Is going to reach into his hat and pull out a deck of cards. And he's going to pull out 10 of hearts, Ace of diamonds, Queen of spades, and 7 of spades. And those cards are going to light up, and he's going to throw them like gambits and have them shoot into 4 bolts of lightning.
He's gonna make a name for himself.
Very well.
You just remember what happened here today.
What happened here today? Sure, go ahead and roll me either a fight or a charm check as you try to make a attack roll against High-End.
I try to make a name for myself.
You trying to make a name for yourself over here.
Yeah.
Whoa. Gods. Make him go boom.
Make him boom!
That's pretty good.
That is currently a 20. Anything you'd like to add to that beforehand?
One.
Can I make a name for myself over here?
And add 1 token.
I'll tell you what. That boy make a name for himself.
Add 1 token. Very well. That puts us to a 22 on your roll. We're gonna spend 5 tokens for High-End before his roll.
That boy dead now.
That boy gonna slip like he in a McDonald's.
That boy about to pay the tithe.
That boy about to pay the tithe.
And
Thieves.
that is going to be a 22 on the grit check. So because it is a tie, defender wins. As you throw out these lightning bolt cards, High-End burst mode will turn to you. The exposed eye will shoot out a light blue beam that expands into a square shield that catches all of the lightning bolts and disperses.
Oh, he shot off his daddy's dick already. He's like, what's up, Doc?
And then what happens, Nick?
A trickster to the end, I see.
And High-End, as soon as the little eye beam fades, is going to then, with that same eye, you'll see a tiny little red reticle appear on Mistymon's chest as he makes an attack roll against him.
All according to Cake. Not terrible.
Allow me to roll my fight check first before you roll.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I have not
Shit.
rolled yet, so give me a moment.
That's
Fine.
Grayson. Okay. Oh, that was Grayson's
Yeah,
charm anyway.
Yeah, you know, roll the right charm for one.
Right.
But we'll roll it in at the right time too.
Stop copying me.
So that is going to be a 14 on the fight check.
Okay, our time has come. Hit him with it.
What's up, Doc? Oh!
That is a tie, so defender wins as a red laser shoots out of High-End eye, aiming directly at you. What are you doing?
I redirected to the goddamn shield.
Very well. I'd say go ahead and roll me a charm check. With this, I'll allow you to add +5 on top of your additional bonuses. You must meet or beat a 30.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Go ahead and take your token for failure as the beam impacts into the shield and disperses away.
Laika, take off your training weights.
Darn it.
I'm saving it for a really dramatic moment.
Yeah, I don't think
Takes it
Gary
off,
can
disappears. Lights.
I guess can Gary hold an action to use a status chip on somebody if they get affected with a status condition?
I'll allow it.
We
Okay.
can try. Do you have anything that can possibly do a status Q on Cyberjamon? Because he still has his health reduction.
I don't know that we have anything that can do that. We already tried to use Sammy's skates. I don't think I have a bigger status thing than that. I feel like that's kind of not a status in a way. Feels like an ability thing, but I'm not sure.
Very much so more an ability than a status effect. So
yeah,
So if I
don't
use
think
my
we have the
Omni
thing for that.
status, okay.
So
yeah, not quite.
I'll allow you to hold your action for a status chip if somebody gets affected by a status ailment.
Yeah, sounds good.
Very well, that'll be your go. Next up in the order is Eighties, who is going to stand up and seeing Cyberjamon in his face. Well, you know, hey, sometimes we disobey orders for pride.
Finally.
You wanna go then? Fine. One last bout.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring it on!
We're gonna go ahead and burn 10 tokens for Eighties.
I thought he was done. I thought he was out.
Oh, Edamon's out of tokens. I still have DM tokens. Did you think they were mutually exclusive?
I had hope.
chest. Cyberdron beats his chest. Right here.
That's a 30.
No.
30
right here.
coming right at you.
This might be bad, guys.
We're about to lose the shield.
So it's a fight roll.
It is.
Go on.
It's a 30 on Metal Edamon's fight check coming at you. So I need you to roll me a defense roll of some kind.
Okay, that works too. Well, if it was fight, then we get +7. I mean +5
Yeah, that would
to
be
attack
nice.
roll.
Can
But
we
this
make an
is a
argument for
defense roll,
fight?
This is a defense roll, unfortunately. This is not a dealing damage roll. This is trying to not die.
All right, then I guess it'd just be +2 then.
See what we got.
I only have 5 tokens.
So, Cyberdramon.
Yeah.
Your body collides into the back wall as you are sent flying by Metal Edamon. You are unconscious, and your form reverts to Monodramon.
Oh.
You good, bud?
Would you count unconscious as a status that I can use a terror revival chip for?
You did specify status chip, unfortunately.
Fine.
Is
that
death
said,
not
if
but a
Monodram-
status?
That said, if Monodramon is revived into this stat, they will only have 1 max HP.
Well, that was why I was hoping for the terror.
Let's just say the strongest form has arrived.
Guys,
Headbutt champ.
it's time to Digivolve. Enter Duogemon. No,
Oh.
wait.
But Eeyore,
Trio.
it's too dangerous.
It's time to bust out Triojamon.
Yep.
So, that is Metal Edamon's turn.
Sensei said it was too dangerous.
Reiner,
but we have no choice.
Sorry, ER, take your token for failure. Top of
thank
the
you.
order
Or
is
Evo
going
to
to be
Quadramon.
Reiner and Umbramon.
I'm feeling pretty good after that last one. What are we doing this time?
This red herring is really pissing me off. Munchie. Is there a way for me to get through that barrier and get to him?
Gonna look at you, like, kind of cock his head sideways, like, what do I look like I know?
Is there a way I can go in that shadow zone with you or something?
Munchie
Please.
will just open their mouth.
Yeah? And what?
I know.
gonna have to
I
toss
think
me.
what he's saying is that you have to do this.
And Umbramon is gonna push him in.
So, Reiner,
Oh my god, what's happening?
it is darkness everywhere around you. And as you look around wondering, like, why the lights are off, you do finally see a form in the darkness. You see a pair of eyes and a row of teeth that just seem to go on endlessly in this dark abyss.
Where am I? Am I inside Munchie?
The maw will smile a big toothy smile.
So the real question is, can Munchie teleport to the other side of that shield through the shadows?
Likely not, unless they attempt to do the same thing that Mistymon tried to do. It would be a grit check. DC's 40, because there's still 2 layers of shield.
That's fair, I guess.
I'm gonna die.
I had to make the boss fight hard, guys. I can't let you
What?
win every time.
Ridiculous.
Nonsensical, even.
Nick, what are you trying to do? Make a balanced encounter?
Yeah, actually, that was kind
You're
of. in
trying
the
to
notes.
make a
It
narratively
says,
satisfying conclusion.
It says balance the encounter, punch these punks. Verbatim.
Well, you're not punching us, dude. What the fuck?
You're
Oh, well, I
supposed-
mean, Cyberdramon just got punched.
That's true.
Why are you
we're all
not
there.
letting me riposte you?
Oh, you did.
But I want to do it more. Successfully.
Give it a minute. It has been 2 turns. I've kept track.
So, who's are we using Umbramon's role because it's Munchie?
Because it is Munchie, yes, Umbramon, you can go ahead and make the grit check to try and meet or beat a 40 to see if you can get
It's
Reiner through the shadows, through 2 layers of barrier.
Gotta kind of.
Does
slowed
Wicked
by
Apex
leaving.
apply to Munchie as well?
Technically speaking.
Okay.
So, go ahead and give me the roll, please.
Okay.
So this is Reiner's turn with Munchie.
This is
Okay.
Reiner's turn with Munchie, yes.
Okay.
All right.
Is Rhino able to help?
Umbermon Grit.
I'm kind of I'm a
He's-
hostage.
I mean,
Kinda
Umbermon
belongs
still
for the
gets his
ride more than
turn,
anything else,
so
so-
yeah.
He's safe. He's not in this dimension.
That's true.
What can the passenger do? Stay there. Do nothing.
All right, here we go. Grit check. Get him. That's low.
Would you like to Wicked Apex that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Very well. Spend 2 tokens, Wicked Apex. Let's give it a
Hey,
good try.
that's a lot better. That's an explosion. It's a nat 1 after the explosion.
Why did you learn one after that?
That wasn't up to me. I got the explosion you wanted.
So that is currently a 24. And unfortunately, you do not have enough tokens.
Just add 16 tokens. Oh.
If you add 6, you could maybe try to punch through one of the walls.
You would have gotten close.
Loyalty somehow.
Like 16 more than that one.
Grayson just cheering on, like, I don't know what's going on, but you do you, Munchie, after you just ate Reiner for some reason.
On the bright side, we all now know that if this fight gets real fucked, we have an escape route by hiding inside Munchie.
It depends how long he wants to do that.
It also depends on how long Reiner's willing to stay in such a scary place.
Yeah, and what's happening to him and how many people can actually be eaten.
Yep.
It's the tunnel from Willy Wonka.
So, Umbermon, take your token for failure as Reiner, you are trapped in this dark void. The entirety of where you are, that seems to be like no space at all, as well as infinite space, seems to shake around you before it eventually stops, and the toothy grin before you turns into a frown.
What happened? Munchie, did we not go through? I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, you can. I think you can. This is freaking weird. I'm like floating in nothing.
I'm going to assume this plan is working perfectly. I haven't seen evidence to the contrary, so I'm going to go ahead and do my own thing.
Yeah, because as soon as Reiner fell into Munchie's maw, Munchie disappeared into the shadows, so you don't know where they're at.
He's in a better place now, or at least a different one.
And Umbramon is going to... Let's go ahead and...
We're just gonna go ahead and assume minus our first casualty.
I can't believe you guys haven't responded to the. What happened?
It's not our turn yet.
Okay, I guess.
Same
They haven't
shit
had
as
time.
always.
The same shit, different day.
So, all right, with that, let's go ahead and do... Shadow Arm Metamorphosis and try to hit him. I'm gonna go for Hyandramon, and I'm gonna try to use Umbra Javelin.
Very well.
Making a spear-like form.
Go ahead and roll me your fight check with grit, and I will let you know what I eventually roll on my end of things. Let me know what
Okay,
tokens you're
fair.
spending as well after you roll, please.
Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. It's 18.
It's
It's
currently an
pretty
18.
alright.
Anything you'd like to add to that beforehand?
I don't think there's a point to try to re-roll that. So
Wicked
we just-
Apex is you take the higher of the 2 rolls. So if you re-rolling it, if we get lower, it's still.
Well, we
18
could just
at the
pay 2 to
worst.
make it a 20.
True.
So what are you feeling?
I mean that was a 15, which is pretty good statistically. So 15 on the die is pretty good.
15 plus 3?
Yeah, because it's grit.
What's your health right now?
5. I'm at full health.
Okay.
Ain't nobody mess with Umbermon.
Yeah.
Not yet.
And ain't nobody ever gonna mess with Umbermon. He's just too lovable.
I'll let you decide. 2 for a reroll or 2 into the grit.
We could also try to build up your tokens to not spend anything yet. If you want to try to do that for a bigger thing later.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Very well. That is
nothing
going to be a
added.
flat 18. Let's see what the brawn check is from Hyandramon.
I swear if it's like 19 or 20. Or I guess 19.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 13.
Yay!
So the javelin is going to, at breakneck speed, pierce into the chest of Umbermon, of Hyandramon.
What a twist!
And as you pull back the lance, you'll see some of those cords that are all within Hyandramon's body beginning to like try and resuture itself to cover up the hole you've made in his body.
Hey, you cut that out. No healing. That's cheating.
Did Umbermon do something? Says Reiner inside the void.
Munchie is just gonna, like, from the eyes, you're gonna see, like, kind of a forming of a face in the void. Just trying to guess where everything is based on the maw and the eyes you see. And you can feel that it's nodding at you.
Okay. I'm going to take that as a sign as yes. Munchie's very expressive when I'm inside of him. That's weird.
That is going to be Reiner and Umbermon's turn. Next up in the order is ER and Monodramon,
First,
who is
ER
currently unconscious.
Yamcha pose.
First, ER notices how Reiner is absorbed by Munchie and can't think to himself, that seems scary and like a potentially bad idea. But Reiner's smaller than me. He probably got this. Turns to Monodramon. Turns back to Edamon. I'll fight you myself. It's like JK. And I will use a Terror Revival chip. And as Monodramon begins to glow, we see something far stronger appear. As behold, Terriermon.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much right now.
The ultimate rookie has arrived.
So,
For those of you who can't see, I just spent the last fucking 5 minutes rapidly photoshopping another fucking form.
very well. So,
Put this in Discord, please.
Okay, I'll go ahead and drop
Monodramon,
it.
as you regain consciousness and you feel that energy beginning to flow into your body, that warmth in your chest, your size begins to rise, first into that of Strike-Dramon, then again into Cyber-Dramon's form. And for a moment, you feel a power just beyond your grasp, just a little further beyond. And as you reach towards it, you snap to reality. Whatever it was that was there, it seemed just beyond your reach. Not as a result of lack of trying, but as if something is blocking your way.
ER,
What the fuck?
I felt something. I don't know what it is, but maybe if I go in further one more time, I can get there.
Sounds good, man. You sound like Monodramon right now, Cyber-Dramon.
Oh, is this Cyber-Dramon?
I'm just imagining he
it
gets
was a
back up
Terra
as
revival
Monodramon,
ships.
says that as Monodramon, and then just like, oh yeah, right, one sec. Then just explode back into Cyber-Dramon.
Completely fair.
Yeah, I use a Terra chip on you, so you went all the way back to Cyber-Dramon.
Yo, let's fix this. His voice still sounds like Monodramon.
There you go.
His mind
Using
is clear.
his ventriloquism
aggression.
ability.
Oh wait. There we go. Sorry.
Man, you have something stuck in your throat.
Yeah, I think that chip didn't go all the way through. I'm good now.
You want to go fight this monkey?
Yeah, let's do it. And
Now,
once I fight
Nick.
this monkey,
Yeah.
I'll achieve something beyond my limits. I just feel it.
What's up?
I have a question.
What's up?
What is Cyberjamon's health at right now?
Cyberdramon's health? It's a Terra Revival chip. It reverts them back up to full HP.
Which
that they're capable
is
of. 3.
Oh, okay, so he's still reduced.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
absolutely.
you. I mean, what?
So the being knocked unconscious doesn't qualify as a rest?
No, it does not. This is the equivalent of being knocked out and then water splashed on you to be like, wake up, and you're like, it's been 2 minutes. What the fuck?
That works for me.
That does not work for everyone else. ER is a genetic freak.
I'm talking about RedBeast.
RedBeast is a genetic freak.
Touche, sir.
Of course he's a genetic freak. There's 2 of us.
It's true. I didn't stutter.
I'm agreeing with you, sir.
What
So-
if instead he evolved into Arresterdramon, where he gets a rest?
Oh, I thought you meant arrested.
No, that's
That's
Rapidmon.
that's yet
Give it a
to
minute.
come.
Yeah, give it a minute. So, Cyberdramon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go Metal Edamon one more time.
Very well. Go ahead and give me your fight check. Because you're at max HP, technically, Battle Sense does not activate.
You tease.
Oh my god, you tease.
Oh, dear.
So, let me see what the fight check is against Metal Edamon. That is a 16. Still pretty good. Anything you'd like to add to that ER?
I don't think I'll add anything to it at this time.
Very well. We'll go ahead and see what Metal Edamon's response is. Hey, Cyberdramon.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this? He rolled a 6. That is a difference of 10. That's enough to knock him out.
I'm gonna fly in. And I'm gonna grapple him. And I'm gonna start to heat up my body as my eraser claws dig into his alloy. And slowly I'm gonna combust into a powerful fireball that's going to basically use my cyber destroyer, but inside our zone.
Very well. As you unleash this desolation flame surrounding both you and Metal Edamon, the metal around his body begins to flake away. You see the data wiring underneath that holds him together breaking down. And he turns towards you in his last moments and says,
Not bad. Not bad at all, man.
before
Not
he
bad.
disappears.
Can I say something? Can I say?
Sure. Go ahead.
Not bad yourself, too. I respect a Digimon who fights for what he believes in, even if it's wrong. You stuck to your guns to the end.
Metal
You're
Edamon
probably the
will-
only virus that I consider somewhat okay.
And Metal Edamon will fade with a smile on his face.
Can his glasses fly off and land on ER?
I'll say they're on the ground somewhere to pick up later.
I got
Grappling
it.
hook. Oh wait, you
I,
can't.
I try to grappling hook, but it doesn't work.
I step on by accident. Oops.
No!
I also still want those glasses. I have a plan that will probably not work.
So, that is
Diogo and ER just fighting over the glasses.
that is ER and Cyberdramon's turn. Next up in the order is Sammy and Lady Devimon.
Okay. So the Digimon powers still work.
Digimon powers do still work, correct?
I mean, Edamon wasn't affected by my status effect thing. Do we think that Hyedramon would also not be affected by it?
I'm
Probably,
willing to
right?
bet that he's probably immune because of the purge program.
Is Simon?
Yeah.
Yeah, would status effects affect a human?
I mean,
Probably.
you have currently 2 layers of firewall protecting him, so.
And they don't just permeate because it's not a physical attack?
I mean, we had 2 shields on us when Edmond hit us with his music.
That's true. That's a good point. If I gave him an evil eye from over here, could it maybe work?
I will allow you to have Lady Devimon roll a brains check, DC of 30, to try and use the evil eye to break down one of the firewalls.
I'm gonna try.
Very well. Go ahead and have
She's
Lady
going to stare
Devimon
at so
roll
hard.
roll me a brains check for her, please.
Okay, alright. Here we go. This is where I hit triple digits. Come on. Nope. Okay.
Well,
If I squint really hard, there's an extra 0.
You're only 90 away.
Oh my god. Okay.
so you can go ahead and take your 1 token for failure as Lady
Yeah.
Devimon attempts to reach out with the evil eye, and it impacts into the firewall. You actually see what looks to be like a batwing motif implant itself onto the firewall before it fades away in the blue.
Damn. It was a nice try. Also, holy shit, did Ryder just get eaten? Is my brother dead?
Does Simon look at least a little flustered by Lady Devimon? That's like, oh no.
I mean, he might have
Yes.
looked up from his desk.
Is he unshakable as she like walks forward, like angry? She angy.
That's fine. You can be
Your brother
angry.
died.
Simon is the emotionally unavailable father figure in all of our lives. Oh, you gotta be in English. Just nothing. No sales, all your accomplishments.
Exactly.
God damn it.
Sammy, what do you got on your turn?
I can't super do anything if I can't use my skates. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like hold on.
Sammy,
and-
shoot her at the firewall and get triple digits.
You know, that's kind of what I wanted to do, but I only have that because of my skates, which don't work right now.
Okay, regular
Kick it.
Sammy kick.
Okay, yeah. Can I just... Sammy has a
Kick his knees.
decent fight. Like,
Would you
Kick
like
his
to,
knees like you did the Andromons.
Would you like to attempt a flight check against the firewall?
You could try.
Yeah,
see if you
let's
can do a
do it.
flight.
can I? Okay, if I go really fast and do
Pull
like...
out your gun.
I got a gift for this.
Yeah, I just like pull out a Glock, actually, that I've had the whole time and forgot about. So,
I'm a healer, but
So,
Dare you underestimate Sammy's zoomies?
my name is Harmacist.
what do we got?
Yeah, if I like, because I mean the skates still function as skates, so if I go really, really fast and like do like a spinning kick like they do in roller derby, can I use flight instead of flight?
I'll allow you to use a flight check, but you will not be able to add the bonus the skates give you.
Okay, great.
So it's just going to be a flat whatever your normal bonuses are, like if you have one to it.
Perfect. Okay, great. Yeah. 15, which is better than Lady W.
You go ahead and you run up and kick at the firewall where Simon is standing at, and again, that ripple effect permeates throughout before you kind of are blasted back by a small shockwave sliding on your skates.
I slide back and I'm just like, oh, when I get you! When I get you!
So, go ahead and take your 1 token for failure. That is going to be your go. Next up is Simon and Hyandramon. At which point, Simon is going to stand up from where he's sitting at the console. Right then, I believe we've had enough playtime. Let's end this for real then. And he's going to press a few buttons on the console and activate. First, revoke login fades, so you all get your regular abilities back.
Yay, let's kill him.
Yeah.
However, he is going to activate uninstall program.
Fuck off.
what does that mean?
Oh, everybody, remove your shields.
I only have
Oh,
one
that's
left.
great.
Oh, that's a great sign.
I don't remember how many shields I have, but that's
You should
great.
have 3.
The good
but-
news
Oh,
is you
yeah,
don't need to
I do.
remember how many you had.
That is
Let me
fair,
ask something.
unfortunately.
This been great last time.
Yeah.
Let me ask something.
So,
Is Reiner
this point-
affected by this?
everyone is affected by this. So,
Okay, so permeates through.
even in the area, yeah, that you're at. So,
Okay.
at which point, he'll turn to Hyandramon. I suppose we'll have to deal with the trash data later. Delete them all. They had their chance. At which point, Hyandramon will put both of his hands together, and you'll see an energy wave beginning to charge.
With pleasure, Simon.
And you recognize this attack. At least, most of you do. This is
Oh,
the
no.
same attack he did that was back in the underground laboratories in the Static Desert. That he is preparing to charge and blast all of you with. And there are no shields to defend all of you.
Guys, what is he doing?
Something very bad.
Oh
I've
no.
never had shields. So it's... oh, he has them
He
now.
had to.
though.
I have them now, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I no longer have them.
But you're used to it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Guys,
unfortunately.
Guys, quick! If you time this right, we can no clip.
Time to go to the back room.
With the blast that he did when we saw it last time, it was like a massive AoE. It wasn't like a cone-shaped emanation. It was just like it hit everything, right?
It was a massive AoE, correct.
Okay.
And as that charges, I would say, because your items are back on. Hey, Grayson,
Yes.
you're the one to notice that the initial damage that RapidMon had done earlier to damage the surrounding firewall, you can see that there is a crack that is formed in the top end of the ceiling. And you also notice, using your goggles, there is a trickle of data coming in. It's very thin. And as Hyandramon prepares this blast coming at you, there is a flash of light from the transport pad. Help him out, partner.
You got it, Jordy. Gotsumon wanted to evolve too.
You see a small shadow burst from the platform, landing right in front of you all, glowing in white light. They slam their fist into the ground, and you see a wall of white stone form around the lot of you. As the energy wave is released, you see cracks beginning to form. However, the shield holds strong. And as the light fades around the shadowed figure before you, you see
Gotsumon. Come on. Ah, goodness, looks like we made it just in time, didn't we, pal?
Mediumon!
That's what I call
hug
an
him.
entrance.
Why is Reiner always in another dimension when he...
Diogo is just looking at Meteor Mars like, why do I always not know what's happening?
Oh, by the way, Diogo, this is Mediumon. He was Stumblemon when you met him before. Hyandramon killed him before, so now he's back to finish the fight. He's Jordy's partner. Fuck yes!
Oh, the
Grayson
little guy?
Yeah.
Grayson is hugging him.
as you go up to hug him, Simon will stand from his desk. And where, pray tell, is your pathetic excuse for a partner? Right here! You hear a crack across Simon's jaw. As standing in the room, behind the firewalls, in the flesh, is Jordan Hedgewick.
Let's fucking get him!
Get his ass!
Get him! Get him!
I remember him!
At which
Finally, familiar face!
Jordy will go over to the console, slam his fist down, the firewall surrounding them will drop as he turns to face the lot of you. I'll take care of this, jackass. You lot, feel free to deal with that monster for me. And that is where we're going to take our first break.
Can we all pull up chairs and watch him beat the fuck out of this man?
I bet we could.
Munchie,
I have my
get back
abilities
here. We need
back.
him to make popcorn.
I have my abilities back. I can use prepared to just have some chairs.
Chat is losing their minds, y'all.
Oh my god, holy shit.
I have been sitting on that reveal for a while, too.
Woo!
Oh, I believe you.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I've been hoping we can see this boy back in action.
Oh, man.
Powerful man.
Powerful.
Our powerful
I barely know him, but I'm happy.
He's a good guy. We stand this king.
Look, Grayson wants this guy to take him in and teach him his ways. This is the father figure Grayson needs.
Go, Jordy. Activate TK fighting Ken mode.
I'm so happy we get to see Meteormon again.
Same.
The old game is here.
Yeah. And once we
God.
beat the shit out of High-Entramon, we'll have Agurumon and the whole gang will be here.
Yes.
We love
Well,
to see it.
while that's happening, I'm gonna go and take a quick bio break. I will be back.
Yes. I
Dude,
will also
you've
do a
been-
bio break real quick.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Same.
I need a
Oh my god. All the original admin partners are together again.
And Reiner's gone.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I won't shut up about that. That's hilarious.
I know,
Coincidence.
dude. I was gonna come back, but like, oh my god.
Oh my god, let's finish this. Oh, what the hell?
What did I miss? What the fuck?
I missed
Jordy
the
get here?
Simon, when I get you, oh my god. It's like Jordy's just ground pounding.
Freaking Reiner, when he gets out of the shadow dimension, they just start beating up Simon like in
I think
JoJo's.
Munchie's gonna spit me out immediately to him because that was been his whole directive the whole time. We'll find out, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, I've
We've never seen Ryder or Jordy.
Yeah, for real. That's what I was gonna see.
Cyber Robert is onto something.
Cyber Robert's
Alright.
just like, yes, the real villain of the story. Because early on, he had this theory that that Jordy was secretly the mastermind. Because Gotsumon was, Minimon was always away when all this was happening.
Oh, that's I think I actually do remember seeing that at some point and being like, that is the funniest shit.
Meanwhile, all of us stand this pile of rocks.
I make a genuinely nice character who wants to help out as best he can, and everyone's immediately just like, sus.
Well, he was
Nick,
catching up.
I feel like you're trying a little hard to get us to think that now.
So all that's missing is Gaiomon. When's he gonna show up and help out?
Oh, don't worry about Guile.
You sure?
I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to use bio
I mean,
break.
I mean, yeah, think about it like this. If Gaiomon was to try and show up, he wouldn't be able to use the D terminal to transport. And trying to run from the vaccine plains to the static desert.
What
he
you
has to
don't know
do-
right now is he's in the distance, Naruto running his ass off.
Guys, all we gotta do is get Datamon to teleport to that D terminal so he can fix the teleporter. Wait a minute.
Hey, right now he's just silhouetted against the sunset, like, this was a mistake.
It's the Mighty Python run.
Which actually reminds
I
me,
was
what
thinking exactly the same thing.
I did want to take a look-see, just for the most part. What is, Gaiamon's flight is a D6. They are fucking winded if they're running right now.
Yeah, when he became a Mega, I upped it from a D4.
Yep. He's a little faster, but not by much.
Before he would get outside the D terminal and be like, oh my god.
Now he can actually do a decent jog. Anyway, I'm gonna go bio break.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go bio break, everybody.
I
you
am
need to do.
so happy that we get to see him again.
I was trying to have us like tip off at around like 9:30 for break, but I'm like, nah, I need to get to the point where it matters, and this is the point where it matters.
Boy, does it. I'll be right back. I teach a bio break.
I feel bad. I feel bad this doesn't hit. I feel bad because this doesn't hit me as hard because I barely know the guy.
Nah, dude, that's fine. Like
you had a guy. I mean, this guy talked to you and was literally like, "I cannot help your friends, but you can. I'm gonna send you to help them. Like they know me." So.
Oh no, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about Jordy. I'm talking about Meteormon.
Oh.
Like his entrance, I was kind of like, okay, I'm guessing he's here to help.
They're like, why is this small child here? And it's just like, oh wait, well.
And everyone just popping off, and Diogo is just there. Yay! Huh?
Weasel, this is how I want you to think of it. This is the same reaction I had when you posted your pre-cure bridge compilation was back up. So that's the connection here. It's like this guy was a fucking badass, awesome. Like, yeah, we love this. It's back.
More of this, please. Yum.
Exactly.
My best two friends.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm going to hit my break.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm also gonna go. I'm also gonna go get a glass of water.
Stay hydrated, people. It's important.
Hydrate or die straight.
Yes. It is 4 a.m. for me as well, so I really need to get hydrated. Yep.
I forgot about the time.
Please tell me you napped earlier today.
No.
Oh my
well,
god.
we tried. We tried, everybody.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I mean, like, don't have plans tomorrow.
So, I do, but it's to hang out with someone also at night, so it's fine.
God.
Good. It means
Okay, I'll
sleep in.
Okay, BRB.
Go get water. God damn. Seriously, people, stay hydrated. It's important.
It really is.
That said, I saw our peak was sitting somewhere around 175 earlier. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
You guys
That's
are
a lot of
insane. We
people.
appreciate that so very, very much. Good God. And I know we're losing people right now just because, you know, it's the break time, but also, like, we've been going for a while. Oh, goodness. But no, I hope everybody is enjoying the session so far. The lovely ongoing battle. Now we get to enter Phase 1, Part 2.
God. This is phase 1.
Did you think there weren't gonna be multiple phases?
I knew there would be multiple phases. I don't know why that struck me as weird.
I'm back.
Welcome
it just
back.
Kind of feels like we're winning this fight right now, and I know for a fact you're gonna spring something crazy on us, but I'm like, but what if we just won?
Yeah, but what if we just didn't have to deal with this anymore? That'd be really great if we didn't have to deal with this anymore.
I am really excited to watch Jordy deck Simon again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Punch him in the mouth, where all the rude things come out.
I mean, you said it best last session, which was just, he's just a white guy, hit him with your car.
He's just a guy! Hit him with your car!
I came back at the best fucking time for that.
Grayson's just gonna look over at Jordy. It's like, by the way, he said you didn't have a spine.
Fucked up.
Like, I'll show him I have a spine. Meteormon team combo. And he just grabs Jordy by the ankles and smacks him with Jordy's body like a club.
He like fully Kimimaros him, like rips his own spine out to use like a whip.
Oh
yeah,
my
Jordan,
God.
Jordan passed out, or like on the ground, paralyzed now that his spine has been shattered. Take that, Simon. I hope I made my point.
Kimimaro was such a cool character who was like gone way too quick.
He was so badass.
Wait, which character?
The bone guy from Naruto.
Oh yeah, he was awesome.
Right?
I was just like, hey, what if I grew 37 ribs?
The other thing about him is that he was like disability representation because he was like, I only move by the power of my will.
Yeah.
Also, like, fighting Rock Lee, who was not as good disability representation, but also disability representation, like, in the context of Naruto, for being, like, a guy who didn't have the main thing everyone else uses,
Yeah,
but has
he
to use
couldn't-
coping mechanisms to like get
Rock
around.
Lee was my favorite character because everything he earned was earned by him through sheer work ethic, which I
Gotta
love
be-
that shit.
It's got to be my favorite trope when we just make a character that says "fuck your power system."
He did not have the ability to mold chakra. He was so cool. Like Naruto was just littered with a bunch of characters with wasted potential. Like
Yeah.
Suigetsu was one of my favorite characters when they introduced him. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
but guys, what about 1010?
I
That- the
stand that
poster
he had
child.
potential.
Could have been so cool.
They
introduced
like had a
ninja
thing
weapons.
for 1010 to be cool. They were like legendary weapons towards the end of Shippuden that they like really heavily foreshadowed, and then they never got used. And it's like the fucking weapons expert doesn't get to use the cool weapons.
No,
She had them
incorrect.
for like a minute. They're in her shop now in Boruto.
She just gets
Like,
nerfed
That's
so
some
hard.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Because she'd
They
be too
expanded-
powerful.
they expanded the power and the cast way too rapidly and way too vastly.
Thank you, Cyber Roberts, for the gifted memberships.
Oh,
thank you
very much.
Naruto is my Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
True.
Also, I love how Rock Lee and Guy became my favorite fucking characters in that show. And then catching up and keeping up with the manga in high school, I was like, oh boy, they're fighting Madara. What the fuck is going to happen? Oh my god, Guy's about to use the gates, and he's... What the fuck did he call himself?
The red beast of the league.
Yeah, I was like, wait, no, Guy, hold the... That's me. I'm that. What? No.
My favorite thing is Red's favorite character became Guy. My favorite character since the beginning was Kakashi.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
But it was such a fucking whiplash to turn the page and see the red beast of the leaf. I was like,
The red beast of the leaf.
I was so hoping for Kakashi to get like a new StormSage mode or Stormblade ability. I was like, damn, it was my thing.
That's super fair.
Rel did
thing that,
auditions
like,
for a Naruto thing, and I so wanted to try out for Guy, but I didn't make the deadline.
The thing that always frustrated me is you could tell who Kishimoto like really liked and who he really didn't like. And Tenten and like the third Hokage were up there. They were like at the top of the list. You really didn't seem to care for either of them very much.
Which is weird, because I remember an interview saying that he liked Tenten's design.
He liked drawing 10-10 the most out of the Konoha 12.
Oh yeah,
Like-
designs are fantastic, but what the fuck do we do with them?
There's legendary Mist Village swordsmen that all have legendary swords, and Tenten's just like, I'm not interested.
You know,
Like,
my shtick.
come on, man.
so nerfed.
That's right. They also, like, the third Hokage had every chakra release other than the combination chakra releases, which were the incredibly powerful ones that were super busted. Like, he had
Also-
every single one other than the combos for some reason.
Also, I just want to quickly say, I'm not a fan of the retcon that the first Hokage was the strongest Hokage. Like, that was supposed to be the fourth early on.
Yeah.
That said, it's incredibly funny that the first Hokage's reaction is, holy shit, the village is still alive. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my granddaughter's in charge of it? Oh,
You guys are
fuck.
fucked. How many times did it get blown up? It's like,
Are
oddly
we
enough,
still
once.
are we still financially okay?
Though I gotta say, Hokage
I'm
Kakashi,
back.
fuck yeah, I did fucking laps in my classroom when I read that.
Sean,
get that.
just make your own Naruto abridged then. Dude, you've seen the pace we get through Digimon Abridged. You think we
I-
got that time?
I'm gonna fully level with you. There have been 4 Naruto abridged that I have attempted to either start or been a part of, and all of them either get forgotten or like don't work out, or like things happen and it just doesn't work out. Okay, I'm gonna actually triple check. Morning Ramen's the main one that has done the best. It's actually put out Naruto abridged. I did one with another guy named Atlas Koala. It never came out. I recorded for it anyway. I did, we wanted to greenlight one with something witty and it didn't work out because they are way too busy. There's never been a time or a chance for it.
Yeah.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Like, that, I know there's more that I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, then Rel wanted to do the one. And
Yeah,
he-
that's
I
one
got,
I
I got
wanted to
cast in
audition
it,
for.
but I never had a chance to record for it, and he's never like hit me back up, being like, "Oh yeah, that's still happening. Like I still want to do it." I think that's fallen by the wayside. So like that's nowhere. Yeah. I think I'm at least at 4 Naruto abridged series that I've been a part of or tried to like green light. And that's just full abridged series, because we also tried to do an anti-tubing video on it, and that was doomed from the start, because it was a really harsh premise that covered a ton of episodes.
Well, it was before we got down what we thought we were going to end up doing.
We didn't have the format for the anti-tubing videos yet, so that was extra hard. But yeah, I've tried for years to make Naruto abridged a thing. It's been... It has not worked out.
We just got to do a one-shot. You're going to have to do a one-shot and see how people feel, because it's a weird thing.
Each episode has to be like feature length, essentially, to cover the entire arc.
It's also rough to go from the beginning, because it suffers from the same stuff One Piece suffers from, which is 4:3 aspect ratio, old animation style. Like, when you go to the original Naruto, even with the Blu-rays, it's still hard to get good footage for it. It doesn't look
maybe
as nice as
Naruto
new
will
stuff.
get the same treatment One Piece is getting.
Dude,
yeah, here's hoping.
You're talking to someone who is adding fucking Digimon Adventure footage. It fucking is hard.
Oh wait, they're doing Toei was doing a 20-year anniversary thing that's been getting delayed this whole time.
Who knows if that's coming out?
It's still coming out from what I've read, but it's just like it's not gonna be like a new remake. It's just like a collection of little episodes to celebrate. It's set before the time skip.
If they could just stop focusing on Boruto and do with Naruto what they're doing with the One Piece, where they're just going back from the beginning and reanimating it with like new animation techniques and like higher budget and modern pacing for anime, Naruto would be way up there. People would get a lot more respect for it without the 500 episodes of filler.
Kishimoto, right?
Yeah.
Manga. They're gonna have him do another series soon, so
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it's the anime, he doesn't have to contribute anything. He's already made everything. If they're just redoing it from square one, he could have 2 animes going.
You see how much more Bleach is getting is like a lot more excited because Kubo is a part of it, and the studio's like, did you have anything in mind? Well, I had this like one thing. Okay, and okay, if we're talking about, I'll give you my whole list. Like, yeah, and how much are you gonna do it? We'll do all of it if we can. Like that, they're just excited to do it.
Give us all of the Bankais, please. What were the other captain's Bankais?
Has Kishimoto been working on Boruto? Is he the author for that?
Yeah. Originally he wasn't. He was doing his own other story that didn't do as well, so he was brought back on.
Samurai 8.
Yeah.
And people did not like the original art style that Boruto had, so he took that over.
Yeah.
Fair.
He did?
No, he's still doing it. No, it was the story. I thought.
Yeah, the story.
At any rate.
Friends, I would, as much as I would love to continue to have this conversation with you all.
We'll do a podcast another time about Naruto.
Hell yeah. I'm fucking down for that.
Yeah, Digi-Destiny rants.
Okay, I'm gonna burn through these donations. Thank you all so much. We'll get through these and jump back into the game. So, first up, we have Gamer Anth, who donated $5, saying 1 token for Grayson, but only if he renames his Terriermon Henry. Just kidding. I just wanted to show props for following Tamer's line.
Let's go, Henry.
Who the hell?
Henrietta.
Congrats on your token. From there, Mr. Music J216 donated $5, saying, "Okay, Umbramon, your token is in this bottomless hole, where it is bottomless. If you can get to the token within 10 seconds, you win." Oh, he actually jumped in. Maybe this is a bad idea. Oh, he came right back out within 3 seconds with the token. Okay. Token to Reiner. From there.
Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Music J216 donated $5.
My man.
Saying, Lady Digimon, just take the token. I'm not even gonna try to challenge you.
That sounds about right. That sounds correct. That sounds correct.
Fully correct.
I like to imagine that. Lady Digimon is just confused.
I love the fact that before with Magimon, Monodramon, and Terriermon, it was all the rookies, and now it's the ultimates.
From there, Ashjan donated $5, saying, "Woo! Meteormon is back. Have some tokens for any player who needs them. Kick his ass."
To the void it goes.
To the void?
How many tokens?
One. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That is $50. Let me try that again.
Shit.
That is 10.
10
I'm
tokens.
sorry, Ashjan, with your incredibly generous donation. God damn. So that's 10
impressive
to the void. They're very excited Meteormon is back.
As we all are.
From there, Metado donated $10, saying, on behalf of the Blue Sky and Goodbye crew, kick Simon's ass for us. 2 tokens for ER and Cyberdramon, hoping for an evolution from them. Hell yeah.
So are we.
From there, Autumn Woodham
What's blocking it?
has donated
Sorry.
$10, saying to Jordy and Meteormon, fuck them up!
Very well.
I'm sorry, you said that was 2 to ER? before?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay, just one
before it
double
was 2 to them, and then it's
Two
going
to
to be
them, 2 to Jordy and Meteormon.
2 to Jordan and Meteormon, who is
Fuck
now at
yes.
7 tokens because I gave them a full 15. They spent 10 of them
warp
to warp
evoed.
Digivolve.
Yep. From there, Rose Eversong donated $10, saying, huzzah, Meteormon's meteoric return. I'm so excited for this next half. Give my tokens to the players who need them or send them to the void. Side note, didn't Grayson do a check after the first Hyandramon fight so the shield couldn't be messed with? Well, that wasn't Hyandramon messing with the shield, was it?
Yeah, no, it was Simon messing with the shield. There's
Guy
a
who has
difference.
reality warping at casual while he's near a computer.
God
Yeah.
said nuh-uh.
What he did is he IP config /all the entire server and just fucking bricked us.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit, just a little bit.
I'll say, and how many tokens was that to the void, Chase? I'm sorry.
2.
Oh no.
From there, Bad Sage Advice donated $10, saying, Nick, I trusted you to use the tokens. Fine, 2 tokens to Jordy.
Jordy's at 9 now.
All right. From there, Demons Inc. donated $5. First, I want to thank you all so much for the past year. It's been a trip. Token to ER, because he needs it. Also, go Jordy, beat the hell out of him.
Yes.
From there, Zan Cole Paris. God, they keep coming in. Zan Cole Paris donated $1, saying, "Let's go, you guys will get a win today." I hope so too, Zan Cole Paris. Thanks for the pepper. From there, Bad Sage Advice donated $40, saying, "Ash will not surpass me. Tokens to the players who need them." Or Nick. I say, fill up Jordy with that. Rest go to the void.
So
How
that's
much is
40
that into the
tokens?
voids?
That's $40. That's $40. So that's 8 tokens.
8 tokens. How many
So
do you need?
how many
Nick?
does Jordy need?
Jordy would probably only need 6 to cap out at this point.
Okay.
2 to the
6
void.
to Jordy, 2 to the void.
Very well, we're capped out on Jordy.
From there, Cole McCarthy donated $60, saying 12 tokens for the Just kidding. 2 tokens for each Digi-Destined. Any leftovers go to the void.
Woo!
I'm taking those
Dang.
2.
You take them.
Same.
Everybody take your 2.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm so
2
thankful.
2 go to the void from Gary, because he's full. I've been waiting for my Nova round.
Good. Gary's just like, I'm loading a Magnum right now. I'm waiting until Nick allows me to shoot it.
It's fucking shame. All right, heck yeah. And with that, we are up to date on donations. Let's distribute from the void and get back to it.
ER just needs 4.
Diogo needs 5.
9 out. Anyone else missing
Okay.
anything?
Yeah, Cyberdemon's missing HP.
That sounds like an
Okay, what
that sounds
about
like a
what about
problem, bud.
adversity tokens though?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay,
9.
so another 9. So 18 total have been removed from the void. How's Sammy
Dog.
looking?
That is a good question. How is Sammy looking?
Can't believe she's fucking dead.
Sammy's full right now.
She's
apparently.
muted right now.
I'm
Okay.
full. Sorry, I've been saying it this whole time.
That's
You've been
all
muted the
good.
whole
Okay, I'm proud of you.
She's just been screaming, guys, listen to me.
I have to
and
scream over so
Grayson-
many noises in Montreal. They're just so loud from wherever I am.
And Grayson needs 7.
Montreal's loud enough that it'd get me in Michigan.
Yeah.
I
Also,
can
I just
hear it
want
from Jersey.
comments. Where was this comment? Oh god, I.
And it's gone.
Oh, Darkness Psycho. We want the red gauge. Hey, if you hit the red gauge, you get the title of the one arc.
True.
Oh yeah, reminder for those who may not have been here last week. After this campaign, we're doing a one-arc. Nick finally gets to be a player.
Yeah, finally.
Yay!
It's my turn to be in the hot seat.
Yeah, I'll be DMing it, and everyone here will be players. That's right, we've kidnapped Weasel from Portugal.
Yay, finally.
Also, as a reminder, our next game is going to be on the 14th of September.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes. It's gonna be a good time. Y'all get ready for that. It's gonna be real good.
Yeah, get ready.
And
All right.
with that, I believe we're jumping back into it. To anybody who tries to reach us during the fight, we
Go
will.
away.
Yeah, we'll see if we see you guys after the fight is over. We'll see if we're even here after the fight is over. It's a fight, guys. I don't know how it's gonna go. But with
Who
that,
knows what's gonna happen?
we will see you guys. We'll see you guys as soon as we see you. Into the breach. Hiya!
Very well. Give me 1 second to roll initiative for Meteormon and Jordy to add them in.
It was a
Because
good thing. Every time you're like, give me a second, I'm like, no.
It's a good thing.
Just that visceral reaction is like, no.
I'll give you nothing. You
It's the
only
same-
take.
It's the same fight or flight instinct that you get when you hear the DM rolling dice behind the screen and he doesn't elaborate.
You've got it. This is actually hilarious. So Jordy exploded 3 times.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank God it was Jordy.
Jordy is now at 18 in the initiative.
Woo!
So I'm gonna say, unfortunately, his turn did go alongside Simon's, basically. So because Simon's turn is now ended, we are gonna be going into Grayson's. Let me go ahead and get the good final music playing for the boss fight here.
Oh, thank God we're done with that shitty final music.
Oh, it's dramatic. Chase, can you hear it?
I can.
Okay,
He's
good.
turning it down. a
Wait,
little
I
bit
hear
here.
something. There is music playing. Why did the last one not play?
That sounds
Oh,
like
were you
a
not hearing
drum,
music
bud.
this entire time?
I know. I refreshed it 3 times and nothing, and now I hear music.
Now we're in. So, that said, Grayson and Rapidmon, you are up.
Rapidmon, take him down.
Do I fight the man or the machine?
The machine!
Oh,
Jordy
damn.
specifically asked us.
I know, but I wanted to shoot missiles at the man. Okay, anyway.
I'm not okay with murder.
What's murder? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be pulling my sheet back up. This fucking slaps. Okay. Speed Blitz, let's go.
Very well, go ahead and roll me a flight check then against Hyandramon. Burst mode.
Okay, we'll push your mode. Okay. Hey, it's a 14.
That is a 14. Anything you'd like to add to that ahead of time?
I would like to add, you know what?
We can always want some more.
Yeah, I'm going to just add 1 token for tactical munitions, use a level 1 ordnance. I just want to see if any status effects actually affect him.
Very well, what status effect are you trying to inflict on him?
Red, what's one of our level 1 options?
And so this is considered part of your roll. So you're using this roll to inflict the status effect instead of deal damage to him?
Yes.
Just making
wanna
sure
see-
and clarifying with that ahead of time.
I want to see if sleep does anything.
Very well. That is a 15 on the flight check. I believe he has to make a brawn check in response. For sleep. Yes, has to make a brawn check in response. So give me 1 moment here. That is going to be a 24.
So I get my
So
token
take
back.
your 1 token. So take your 1 token for failure as the missile explodes in a cloud of mist. Hyandramon kind of just waves the mist away.
There are
unfazed.
feathers with that. It is a sleepy dog face missile as it has a pale blue design, and feathers burst out into smoke.
Completely fair. As he tries to wipe that away, you said you're burning 5 tokens for once more.
Yep.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me another flight check, please. Are you doing this as a munitions or just the regular fight roll?
Just normal damage is what I'm thinking. Is that okay, Red?
Yep, sure. Hamana. Table for 4. Hamana.
All right. That is another 14.
Are
Let's
you
see
kidding
what
me?
the response is from burst mode here. That is going to be a 10.
Oh!
So as he's wiping away the missile, the feathers and the dust kind of around him, you unleash another blast, this time aiming directly where the lance had pierced him before from Umbermon. And as it explodes, he's going to take another point of damage. He is definitely looking worse for wear, as he has now been brought down to the halfway point.
I just imagine, like, as like the dust clears, Impmon appears at point blank and just launches it right into his chest. But that's just
No, I like that.
Cosmetic.
So everything we went through together, that was nothing? I see how it is.
You have no memory of the incident. Why should you care now?
Because you should.
That is going to be your go. What does Grayson got?
Yeah. Grayson is going to attempt to use his net launcher.
Where are we aiming?
Hi, Andromon.
Very well. You're rolling a brains check. He has to roll a brawn in response, or I'm sorry, I'm trying to recall. Exactly
yeah, it's vague on the opposing check. I think you determine what they roll, like a defense roll.
Ah, very well. In this case, yeah, we'll see what he can do with a flight check as he tries to evade.
It is electrified, so I think it's possible for me to deal damage. Last time it was just automatic.
That is.
Oh yeah, it's contested brawn. It's contested brawn check.
It is a brawn check. Very well. I have to re-roll that then. So 1 moment.
I just reread the item.
That's fair. That is going to be a 19.
Yeah, that's fair.
As you shoot the net, and he's going to go ahead and with the cables protruding from his neck, they lash out and slash the net to pieces.
Yeah, that's kind of how I thought it was going to go.
Persistent little bugs.
Yeah. Yeah, well, just wait until Rhino. Wait, where did Rhino go?
That is going to be your go. Take your token for failure. Next up, Diogo and Lilymon.
Oh. Okay. Are the glasses still on the ground? But I don't know why I remember that. Part of me feels like it would be useless at this point.
You've got sure, the glasses are on the ground. What would you like to do with them?
I would like to put them on.
All right. They are on your face. You look cooler.
And that's it.
Curse you, Weasel! I want a memento of my rival.
But didn't I step on him?
No, you didn't. That was Vino, I remember.
Diogo Moreno, ladies and gentlemen.
Moreno. Okay. The reason why I put the glasses on is because I want to see if the light coming from the other side was like, if it was like a trap or if it's still just light coming out from it.
Oh, the light from the transport pad?
Yeah.
That light is essentially like you can't really see through it, but seeing as how Jordy came in through that, much like how Simon had said before, it is a one-way trip, or it is a trip back to the real world out of the
Okay,
server.
so he was not lying. Got it. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, Simon warped in from that, so he was likely able to make his own path through. However, you don't know what standing on that will do to you.
Exactly. Okay. Did that consider my action? Or,
I'll let it be a free action.
Okay.
You silly man.
Okay. I am going to pick up my drawing book.
All right.
And I'm gonna rip all the pages.
All right.
Of it.
My God.
And throw it against High Andromon. try to kind of sort of create a smoke cloud kind of thing.
So you're just gonna throw all the papers up into the air to try and like block his view?
Yeah.
All right. Sure. I'd say go ahead and roll me. Let's just say a flat charm check. We'll see how high that roll is to determine what advantages or disadvantages different mons are getting.
Okay. Oh my god, my rolls today are awful.
So, Diogo, this is not considered a failure because I did not set a DC. So, you try to throw all of this bundle of papers up into the air to try and be like, well, it'll be like raining paper, so it'll be a distraction. However, your anxiety from how you've been thrown into this situation, not once, but twice, now 3 times, at least within the last 5 minutes of just battle after battle, you crushed all of the papers together into a ball, and you kind of just threw a ball up into the air of paper before it just, with a plop, lands on the ground.
This poor man.
Can I, with that, use Now You See Me to have one of the smoke bombs that I have go off on Iandramon?
Sure, I'll allow it to burn some tokens for that. So remind me. So the smoke bomb is just more like for distraction and like
yeah.
All right, fair enough. Very well.
So spend my tokens for Now You See Me.
So as the paper ball falls to the ground, Diogo, there's a beat where you're like, "Oh, you've got to be," and then the smoke explodes around Iandramon.
He just looks at his hands like, "What the fuck?
What the fuck happened?"
Gary gives you a wink and a
Ryder's
thumbs up. Gary gives you a wink and a thumbs up. It's like, thanks for the distraction.
I think, okay, Diogo looks at Gary confused and just gives him also a thumbs up, but he's clearly like, yeah,
Where'd Reiner go?
What do we got for Lilymon?
Okay, Lilymon, using the smoke screen as the distraction, I was thinking of her. She is freaking pissed because of the things that Mr. Simon says. So, and she doesn't know who Iandramon is. There is no connection.
Right.
So there is no remorse from her. So she just uses a sunburst vine to his eye. Just the exposed red eye.
Ah, for Iandramon, gotcha.
Yes.
So, sure enough, Lilymon is just going to be like,
Take this, you jerk!
go ahead and roll me a fight check. I will allow you to add a +3 bonus to this for the smokescreen distraction, so Iandramon doesn't see you coming.
Okay.
Now, is that... Yeah, that's Lilymon's. That's a d20. So, that is a 5.
Weasel is charging up the triple-digit cannon. It's gonna be him.
We'll go ahead and roll a
I want to cry.
No.
Do you want to add tokens to this?
What tokens can I add?
I mean, it's currently at 5. Whatever tokens you've got that you want to add to this.
Sorry, I was talking. How many? What was his points?
I've not rolled yet. You're on attack, so you tell me how many you're adding beforehand.
I wouldn't do. I'd say to defend.
Yeah, that's also.
You can always add. You can always add 1 for free if you think you're gonna fail.
Yeah. If you're full, just do that.
Yeah.
I'll add 3 just for the shits.
Very well. It's going to be an 8. Then we're going to see what Iandramon's flight
roll
check
6.
is going to be in comparison.
Wait, what's Limon's health at right now?
She has 3.
Damn.
Oh no, she's 1 away.
Right. Shoot Lilymon.
So that is going to be... Let's see, I need to math this out real quick, so... Because it's small numbers I'm doing, so... That's actually going to be a 7.
Oh! Wait, what?
I rolled a 1. So
What?
as Lilymon lashes out, there's an impact sound as it collides into Hyandramon's face. They'll take a point of damage, and you'll see that red eye as she pulls back the whip begin to like start sparking outwards.
Oh my god, I'm actually shocked.
Go Weasel, go Weasel, go! Flower power, flower power.
Good job,
President
Lilymon.
Flower, you will be the first to go.
No,
Oh god.
do not prune the flower.
That is going to be your go because you've used your action in both and Lilymon. So next up in the order is going to be Gary and Mistymon.
You might be a bit confused over who's going to be the first to go, Hyandramon. Get him.
Swords drawn, coming in hot.
Yeah, it's gonna be Reiner who's the first to go. Who is he?
He's
Very well.
really good at disappearing. I didn't even see him
Did
leave.
you guys not see that thing eat him? He's clearly dead and being digested as we speak.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Wait, Munchie turned on us?
Yeah!
I think so.
Ah!
We have to kill Munchie.
All you see is a chain that leads from Umbramon's leg going into the darkness. You don't see Munchie anywhere.
Munchie kidnapped him! Hey, wait,
No, he ate him. He is dead.
That's a haymaker!
Oh, yes!
That is Haymaker. Roll another charm check, just the flat d20. Let's see what we add to that.
Don't get a 1.
Oh my god! I don't
See?
One job!
If you just didn't open your fucking mouth.
Grimm, you
No!
Hold on.
No!
Grim,
it was
you
gonna
did
happen!
this.
It was gonna happen!
You did this, Grim. You did this,
It happened
Grim.
before! And you did it
Grim,
again!
you betrayed me.
It was gonna happen
Friends,
anyways.
hey, guys, let's roll it back a little bit. So, that is going to be a 24 on Mistymon's charm attack. I am going to be adding 10 tokens for Hyandramon's brawn check for the incoming magic.
I was gonna say, we got so visual there.
I'm gonna make that a short because Grimm came in so hot. That was amazing.
So, Mistymon,
Yes.
that is going to be a 30.
Aw.
So you will take your 1 token for failure. Hyandramon is going to firewall counterattack. And you know what? We'll add another 10 tokens to this, because I've got tokens to burn.
We direct the attack at
Thank
the
you,
lower
chat, by the way. It's a 36.
Woo! Okay,
Oh,
that's
wait, no.
Cool.
Oh,
no,
No,
that's not
it's-
that 19. I
Yep,
can wish.
Currently a 36
dream.
versus a 19. What do we got?
So I would need to add, what is that, 17 to that to tie? I don't think I have that many adversity tokens. Let's see.
Question.
Possible answer.
Grimm, how do you feel about a cross counter?
Baby, you know I'm always down for another.
I mean, the worst thing that happens is that you're at the 1 HP that you want to be at.
I mean, he's at 3 right now, so fuck it. Let's roll. Spending 1 point for cross counter.
Very well. You have to meet or beat a 36 on your fight check.
Basically nothing. Just don't get a 1.
yeah, let's get a 1. Let's get a 1.
2.
Oh, fuck. You jinxed it! You unjinxed it!
So that is a 36 versus a 15.
So I have to get how much just to not get that by 10?
Well, does it matter if he's by 10 if I can stay at 1?
Yeah, because it's essentially going to drop you all the way down to 1.
Yeah.
So this
or
is
reduce your
currently
max
at a
HP.
differential of over 20.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can put 1 if you want, if you're
No,
full.
But his thing is going to activate like status shit. So I'm gonna add.
I mean, what?
So-
I'm confused. I know it's gonna reduce it by 1.
He
but
has
it's
a
not gonna-
special ability which allows him to reduce your max HP if he deals damage. That's what you've been taking.
Is it going to be
over
by
and over
twice
again.
now?
Because
He could keep doing
HP
He
to
could do
1.
it like, yeah, he
Oh,
could do it
okay.
like practically 4 times with a differential of 20.
Okay, then yeah, you probably just want to go over that. Then, I
Also,
guess.
on your fight check, don't you get like a bonus from the cross counter?
There's no bonus from the cross counter.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you get your natural benefits from your attack roll, right?
Yeah,
Well,
whatever
I
you would do
did
for a
plus
normal
2.
fight check. Yeah,
Oh,
would be
okay,
added to
20
that.
plus 2.
So,
Okay.
but he currently doesn't have the +5 because he's not within battle sense range.
How much would I have to add to negate the HP thing? 11?
If you dropped it by 11, that would still be a difference of 10.
So 12.
Meaning it would be 1 point of damage, and yeah, if you did 12, then it would be, yeah, sure.
That's a lot.
It's 12 tokens, dude. It's a 36. What did you expect?
Yeah, that was a poor calculation on my part. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend 12 tokens.
Very well.
No. Okay.
Otherwise, your max HP is gonna be 1 and battle sense can't activate.
Unless we get to 0.5.
There we go.
So, Mistymon, you come in slashing with your flaming sword. Hyandramon, with one of his arms, just slams the sword wide and is about to put a blast straight into your chest. However, Cyberdramon, ever the defender, comes right in between the both of you and takes the blast point blank. Cyberdramon, you will take a point of damage from this.
Yeah.
You are down to 2 out of 3 HP.
Oh. You guys, we can't keep doing that.
Also, make sure to take your token for failure
Again.
ER.
Oh, cool.
Do it again.
So, that is Mistymon's attack. Believe, Gary, you did you do your thing yet or no?
I did Now You See Me earlier.
Yes, you did.
I don't think I've done anything quite yet. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and try to. I'm gonna try to use unassuming and try to go into stealth.
All right.
I'm gonna copy Reiner.
That's completely fine. Go ahead and roll
Fade
me
from view.
roll me a charm check.
Yeah,
We'll see.
copycat.
We'll see where we're sitting at.
Okay.
To see how unassuming you are.
Yup. That is a 15.
Very well. Let's say you're not currently in the main field of fire.
Okay, perfect.
So, that'll be your go. Next up in the order, Reiner and Umbramon. Reiner, it's at this point floating in the abyss that more shaking begins. And you see Munchie's face in this abyss kind of look upset almost. And you feel a rushing force. And to everyone else looking, you see Munchie reappear out of the shadows and vomit up Reiner.
Oh, he wasn't gonna spit me out into the place I wanted to be at?
Yeah, so now you see what's going on. He can only stomach you for so long.
Why am I back here?
Oh my god, he's back!
Hey, Ryder, look who's back.
Oh, hey, big guy.
What?
How's it going?
The heck? What? Where did they come?
While you in the fuck dimension, I don't know.
Munchie, I told you to spit me over to that guy. Well, you're gonna have to make up for this. You're gonna have to help me one more time.
Like I am sick.
We're going in again.
The dude has a stomach
I mean,
also.
looking over at Simon, you can see that the shield is down. Like, and you see that Jordan Edgewick is here in the flesh and in a fighting stance in front of Simon.
How far is he from us?
I'm trying to think. They're at the back end of the room while you guys are kind of sitting in the
I was
center.
hoping Munchie would spit me out. That was the whole thing.
He did
towards
spit
them.
you out, but not there, unfortunately.
I'm going over there to kick that guy's ass. So, Reiner's gonna start charging towards him. Umbramon,
Yeah.
take care of his partner.
Okay.
Umbramon's hands are going to turn into 2 massive cruise ship tickets.
You're on an all expenses paid trip to hell!
And he's going to try to swing at him like they're swords.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a grit check for the fight. Let's see what that roll ends up being.
Please tell me that's the name of the attack. I'm just imagining it like that's the name of a Budokai Tenkaichi 3 attack.
It's the Hercule special.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
I got this
Don't
for
underestimate
you!
me.
The explosion.
A little something.
Alright. So with that, I'm gonna do a fight check with it since I'm. Alright. Come on. Come on. That's not the right sheet. We got this.
I believe in you.
5. Alright. Yeah. Umbermon?
2. Give him 2. Do it again.
Okay, alright.
So 2 points
Don't
for
do-
Wicked Apex. Give him
Okay.
another reroll.
Alright, let's see if I can do better than a nat 1.
Oh my god.
Can I do better than a nat 1?
Why are you
find out.
saying
Yup.
that out loud?
I did 5
Well-
times better than a nat 1.
Yeah, that you did. G Willikers, you did. That is currently
That's
a
what
10.
we call
would
growth.
you like to add any tokens to the 10?
Man. Why you gotta do this?
Oh, I get that.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Right. I will spend. Should I do 3? I'll do 1.
Very well. That'll be an 11. So we'll see what Hydramon's bronze check is in response.
I swear if it's a 12. I'll always
It
do
is a
3.
12, actually.
What the
So, take your token for failure. Hydramon is going to counterattack with Firewall as you come swinging in with these cruise ticket swords. Hydramon will reach out with his cables and connect the 2 blades together in a vice grip and begin to try and swing you around.
I
A
want
fight
the
check.
blades to have the durability of cruise ship tickets.
They crumble
just
as
crumble.
under his cables. I'm going to spend 5 tokens for this.
Yeah, boy.
Missima just calls out, "Of everyone here, you used to be the Blades guy."
It's going to be 22 on the fight check.
Okay, we're gonna try to defend off grit. Yup. That is 18.
18 versus a 22.
So,
More
I'll
tokens
just
if needed.
add 2. Yeah, I'll add 4.
Very well. As he
Don't worry,
goes
guys.
to-
We'll cross counter this one. No.
As he goes to slam you into the ground, Umbermon, you realize, wait, my arms are made of shadow. Why am I letting him? And you just, like, evaporate your arms before you're able to impact into the ground.
I also would
As they
like to
return
be
back to
caught in a hammock between 2 palm trees.
Completely fair.
Sipping.
I sip
fake
from
tree.
a little fake coconut.
Looking at camera.
This could have been you.
Very
This
well.
could have been you.
Reiner, what would you like to do? I know you're running towards Simon and them. As
I
Jordan's
guess
up
while
there
I'm
ready.
running, I could try to swing a kinetic ball at him, so gain distance.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a flat fight check. I will have to roll I guess a brawn or a flight check for Simon Reddington.
Hopefully Munchie's following me, because I asked him to help me again.
Fair enough. The chain
I
is
haven't asked.
extending slowly
Yeah,
but surely.
so I haven't had him do anything yet, but yeah.
Go ahead and give me a fight check, Reiner.
Let me change it finally. There we go.
That is an 11. Anything you'd like to add to that before I roll?
Fucking 3.
Very well. That will put it to a 14. I'm going to go ahead and spend 5 tokens. That is only going to be an 11. As you hit the kinetic ball aiming directly for Simon, you see he's going to raise his hand up, and as he swipes to the left, you'll see a firewall begin to form before it shatters and makes impact with the center of his chest.
That's what you get for hurting my sister. And there's more where that came from, bucko.
Damn brat. That is going to be your go. Next up is ER and Cybergermon.
Before Cybergermon goes, I think EO's going to try to form the tokens here. Do I see Simon's Digivice on him?
You do not.
Coward. I want to shoot my grappling hook. But if I shoot it at Hyandramon, I will be murdered. So instead, I will grappling hook his ankles. I want his bones. Give me your bones. You have lost bone privileges, so.
You can certainly try. He is on an elevated platform above you because the area was looking down. So currently, the way that it is right now is the top of the platform is Simon and Jordy currently duking it out. Reiner's making his way up the stairs. So
I have my magnet boots. Can I run up the wall?
Sure, why not?
And I just want to like grab his ankle and pull just to knock him prone.
All right, go ahead and roll me a brawn check. He'll have to roll a brawn in response.
3. Anything else for that? No. Okay, blah. Okay. Why is that one higher than next week?
You start Magneto flying.
That is a 39.
No.
So,
Get over here!
well, hey, I've got enough tokens to burn.
Oh, why?
We're gonna burn 25.
Oh yeah.
His brawn is not
Do it,
very
guys.
high.
I got this. I'm putting his resources.
Yeah, you are.
So,
ER is the devil.
That is a 27 versus a 39.
He's so cool!
I am never gonna roll this well
So
again.
that is
in
definitely
two.
different. That is still a differential of 10. So tell me what happens.
I'm so proud.
I run up the wall, just kind of Spider-Man whip my grappling hook at him, grabs him by the ankle, and I yoink him down to prone, just so Jordy can, just get a push and just go to town on him on his turn.
As I'm dogging him.
Oh yeah, just as I don't know if I can get up to him by this point if Reiner hasn't got up to him, but I'll probably try to be up there like the same turn or turn after Reiner.
Yeah, because
Whenever
I'm,
he
I'm
catch up.
probably faster than you, but like, I don't know what the magnetic boots, how fast.
I mean, he took the most
quickly.
direct route versus
Yeah,
going around.
the thing is,
them.
I'm just taking a shortcut. I think you're so fast.
Okay.
The man has a skateboard.
But I can't use a
Yeah.
skateboard on the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
He
what
is
you
mag
think.
mad, unfortunately. So,
Also, I just pull the skateboard, do a kickflip real quick, and just keep running.
very well.
Because I
Cybergermon
exploded,
goes,
fuck it.
Just like how we practice during
Exactly,
Reiner's
yes.
training.
So, ER, you beeline it straight up the wall towards the top end of the platform. As you're standing on the top end of the railing, you whip out your grappling hook and pull as Simon falls down to the ground. Jordy right above him, ready to make his attack on things. Cybergermon, what are you doing?
I'm probably going to take the idea that the tamers are fighting amongst each other, so let the Digimon fight with the Digimon that are against us. So Cybergermon's gonna go out there and continue glowing crimson red on his mask, and he's going to charge into Hyandramon.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check, please.
Come on. What's my health right now? So it's
Currently
two.
2 out of 3, so not enough for battle sense.
You're so close. This is Monodramon all over again.
Go ahead and give me your
let
fight
me-
check, please.
Sorry, I always have to keep going back and forth, and there's like a list of names.
Yeah. How many monitors do you have?
Just 2.
Well, you can actually pop out the pages if you hit the.
Yeah, but I have to go out as. Like, I
Oh
have to
yeah.
switch off of that.
Yeah.
I have them popped out.
I still have Flamemon and Gaiomon in my list.
So, Cyberdramon, that is a 15 currently. Anything you'd like to add beforehand?
I'm dying.
3. Give me 3.
That's all I have.
That's all you have? Wait, shit. Shit.
I had 12 before. I was hoping to fail that grapple check.
I'm so sorry.
I always
wants to go
explode when I want to fail.
farming. Yeah, ER wants to go farming. Also, ER, shit, that worked.
You pick 3 or we hold. It's
God,
up to
I'm
you.
a good farmer.
I think I'm going to give you 3 because otherwise he's going to hit us with something. Or
Well, if I lose this, then he's gonna do a retaliation attack.
Yeah, that's
He
what I'm
gets
thinking.
retaliation anyway, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He only
If
retaliates
we're-
if he succeeds on a defense check.
That is true.
Okay.
It's 18. I'm burning everything I have left.
Okay.
Very well. We'll go ahead and see what first mode's brawn check is in defense.
I'm just gonna have Eeyore start doing backflips on his turn.
It's why I
That's
had
gonna
Grayson
be-
throw rocks earlier, like back in the big coast.
That is going to be a 24.
Okay, he succeeded anyway. Fuck.
So take your token for failure as you come in with a Desolation Claw. Hyandramon
Oh,
is going
it's a
to...
headbutt.
As with a headbutt, Hyandramon is going to grab you by the skull as you impact, and is going to try and slam you down. I will be burning some tokens for this.
No, my cyber head slam. No.
Shit. We could have had 2 and did once more.
I didn't have enough for once more.
We are going to burn
Yep.
10 tokens for this.
Once more is 5 tokens. I only had 3.
Oh, it was 5. I thought it was 2. Okay.
It's going to be a 28.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but have you considered something else?
What else
he
have I
is-
considered, friend?
That he is the headbutt champion.
It's a brawn, right? It's brawn,
Make
right?
a brawn check. It's versus a 28.
Yeah, have you considered this?
That is a 21 versus a 28.
Okay, could I use Now You See Me to attempt to move the attack over enough so that it doesn't hit him too bad?
I'm going to say, how are you trying to attempt this?
Magnet cards, baby. Like on like a shoulder and the ground to like try to pull him off balance.
Well, let's see. That is currently a difference of 7 right now, so it's only going to deal the 1 point of damage. So and you're trying to mitigate entirely.
Yeah.
So let's see, I would say go ahead and roll me a charm check. I will be rolling a grit check for Hyandramon in response.
That is okay. I'll spend my 2 for Now You See Me, and...
Go ahead and use your regular additives that you would use for this.
Okay. 13.
Very well.
If someone can hit the 90s, that'd be
That is
incredible.
unfortunately a 14.
What if I'm sad in response?
That you are allowed to be that.
Have you considered?
Hold on. Honest question. Can I use loyalty on this by having Rapidmon bull rush and tackle Hyandramon?
I'll ask how many tokens do you want to burn? Because currently it is a failure right now on Gary's side of things.
I'll burn 3 for a total of 6.
Very well. As Hyandramon grabs Cyberdramon by the skull and tries to slam you down, the magnetic cards are pulling in different directions. They seem not enough. Rapidmon, you see your friend about to take a very hefty blow, much like you did before. And you slam into Hyandramon's body enough to have him drop Cyberdramon. Cyberdramon will take no damage.
Have you considered friendship?
Not
thank you guys.
on your life.
Yeah, you don't look like the kind of guy with a lot of friends.
Oh, thank you guys for saving the tank.
Yeah, you've been saving us. It's our turn to repay the favor.
Thank you.
That is VR
Blush.
and Cybermon's turn. Next up in the order is Sammy and Lady Devimon.
I think Lady Devimon, having not succeeded with her evil eye on Simon, is gonna try it on Hyandramon just to see if it will function.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a brains check. They have to roll a what check in response?
It's brains versus grit.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me the brains check for Lady Devimon, please.
12.
Let's see what the grit check is in response. That is a 26.
Okay.
So take your token for failure as Hyandramon is unfazed by the evil eye.
Okay.
Can Grayson do loyalty by giving like spooky fingers?
I'm
He's
gonna
like
say
right
for
behind
that, no.
Well, I tried, gang.
Even on a fail, he can't
If only
attack.
because Grayson is the least scary person in this room.
Yeah, that's fair. Me IRL.
What'd I miss?
So I mean, Hyandramon still can't attack me or can't attack Lady Devimon or Sammy.
Currently a little preoccupied with other things at the moment.
You know, but can't choose to attack us.
Yep. And that said, Evil Eye is not considered an attack, so Firewall doesn't proc.
Yeah. Also, does that mean that he can't hit me with a firewall thing because he can't target me?
That's not what I said.
I know.
I said he will not actively target you. Firewall activates when he is targeted by an attack.
So it's like an auto thing.
Oh, correct.
So, I think I'm still gonna try to do the Sammy shooter.
Very well, go ahead and roll me a flight check. Hyandramon will be rolling a brawn check in response.
Okay. Do me a favor and roll low.
You mean for yourself or?
For you.
Okay, well that's Sammy's roll, which is a 19 right now.
A 19.
Let's see what Hyandramon's roll is in response.
But Sammy has Mega Haymaker, which means she crits at 18.
So that is going to be a 10.
Yes! Oh, fuck
Yo!
yeah. I kick him
So-
right in the knee.
Ooh. Do
You
it.
send out a shockwave and it impacts into Hyandramon's knee, who at this point is looking pretty worse for wear given all the damage he's taken finally.
Oh my
Like
god,
you see him
please,
beginning
that's
to kind of falter. The broken eye, the chest wounds that are gaping, and now the impacts to the legs. He's doing everything he can to remain standing.
Oh my
Okay.
god, let Sammy be the fishing blow.
Goliath falls before the might of David.
So, Sammy, that is your go and Lady Devimon's.
Yeah, and I just want to yell out, be like, "Get him! Dogpile on Hyandramon!"
At which
Eeyore
point,
is just attached. Eeyore is just attached to the wall staring. He's like, holy shit, this kid's fucking metal.
next up in the order is Jordy and Meteormon.
Get him.
At which point, Jordy is looking down over at Simon, is going to go ahead and try and stomp down on him.
Whoa.
And we'll say because of your success of knocking him prone, he's going to get a +3 bonus to this roll.
Break that
Hell
face.
Unfortunately, he only got a 5.
It's okay, Simon sucks.
We'll see what Simon's roll is in response. That, funnily enough, with a flight check, it's going to be low, and that is a 2.
Oh, wow.
So, Simon is going to get stomped on by Jordy and take an additional point of damage on his own end of things. What happened to you? Why are you so arrogant now? At which point he's going to turn to his partner over the edge and say, Meteormon, he's not part of the admins anymore. Revoke his status. You got it, Jordy. Hey, big man, it's about time for a little payback. And Meteormon is going to jump up into the air. You will see white stone forming around his fist into a bigger fist, which is about twice the size of his body. And he will come down in a power dive. Meteor impact! And we're going to go ahead and roll a fight check for good old Meteormon here.
I love him.
And this is when the man suddenly just like stops that punch like it's nothing.
And Jordy is going to burn 10 tokens for this.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
So that'll be an 18 on Meteormon's fight check.
you really want this man to die?
Hyandramon is going to roll brawn and defense. And that is going to be a 14.
Woo!
And we are going to use Meteormon's other ability called Meteor Impact, which is on a successful roll. You can spend 5 adversity tokens to treat whatever the result was as a +10.
Yo!
Oh shit.
So currently, he's sitting at 18 versus 14. It is now considered a 28 versus a 14.
Whoa.
As Meteormon collides into Hyandramon, dealing 2 points of damage to him.
Oh, hell yeah.
Get him!
Jump him. Let's finish him.
I barely met this guy and already love him.
Exactly. It's easy.
Hyandramon, this guy has just a 4/4 error right now. A critical error has occurred.
At which point, Meteormon's going to turn to the rest of you. It's now or never, gang! That's going to be their go. Next up, though, is going to be Simon and Hyandramon. Simon, who is currently laying down on the floor, he's going to go ahead, reach over to his watch, and you'll see him turn a dial. His body will disappear as he teleports to the back end of the room.
Oh, he's wearing a vital bracelet.
And you see he's going to place his hand on what appears to be a very large container in the back. I won't let you stop me. The system has to learn. It can't abandon us. Hyandramon! Finish them off. Hyandramon at this point is going to levitate up into the air. You'll see all of the cables over its body coil in tight before they all shoot out in various directions, aiming for all of the Mons. I'm going to go ahead and we'll add a couple of tokens here.
Please don't do that.
And we'll roll a fight check for Hyandramon against every Digimon partner.
Theoretically,
Wow,
if I use cross counter, can I survive this?
You can protect one of your allies and be dropped to 1 HP and 1 max HP. So, do you want to chance that?
Not really.
That's what I thought.
Hey,
Unfortunately, he actually rolled really low on his fight check, but with the additives on here.
Okay, so
That is a 23 on his fight check. I need everyone to roll a defensive roll against a 23.
If you have
As
ears
all
and
of these
eyes and
cables are
ironclad,
going.
use them.
Yep, if you've got those, now's the time.
Ooh.
Use what?
If you have any
Ironclad.
defensive abilities, now is the time to use them, as a 23 is coming at you from all of the cables of Hyandramon.
Do we still have our shields?
Nope. They're not
No,
aiming
no,
at the humans. They're aiming at the Digimon.
Oh, okay, so Digimon. Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to, they're trying to get rid of the actual, like, at least according to Simon, real threats.
Oh, come on.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, Rapid
Yeah,
Bond.
Umbramon. Get him.
okay, I am going to do a crit check because I think that's what makes more
So
sense.
it's a
for
brawn
this.
or grit or
It's
Any
a defense
defense
roll,
roll.
so
It
you
is
can-
a
you can use-
defensive roll, so either flight or brawn.
okay, yeah.
Oh, a brawn.
Either brawn to tank the hit or flight to get out of the way.
Okay.
And I will roll for
Usually
Meteormon as well to see
Savagimon
what he ends
too.
up getting.
And my health
That'd
is
be worse.
yeah, 3. No, I'm at 1. Oh, that doesn't matter for defense.
All right,
Oh.
so going from the top end of things, Mistymon, you're currently sitting at a 10. Would you like to add any tokens to this?
We don't know what the
It's a
DC
23
is yet,
coming at-
do we?
It's a 23 coming at you. I told you this at the start.
Okay, I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll spend 13 tokens
Very well.
Because it's
Mistymon
riposte time, baby!
Mistymon's gonna meet the DC. Moving on, Lady Devimon, you're currently sitting in a 6. Would you like to add any tokens to this?
Yeah, I'll add 5. No, more than that. I need to so that it doesn't be more than 10, right? So that it only does 1 damage.
You're currently at a deficit of 17 right now, so
I definitely don't
if you'd
have
like
that
to
much
add
tokens.
8 tokens, that would bring it down.
Okay, let's do that.
Very well. So that'll put you at a 14, so that'll put you at only 9 for Lady Devimon. Moving next, Rapidmon, you're currently sitting at 10. Would you like to add any tokens?
Can I loyalty these 7 into a 14?
I'll allow it, because you're burning a lot of tokens.
Yeah,
As you try to get Rapidmon out of the way.
So plus 14, so 24.
Very well, that's going to be Rapidmon at a 24. Umbermon, you're sitting at a 15. Would you like to add any tokens?
What's the DC to meet?
23.
Umbermon's still at full. He could potentially take a hit.
Yeah, but might have a side effect though.
You're right. Up to you.
Don't
You're
worry,
currently at a
Cyberjamon won't see it.
You're currently at a deficit of 8 right now.
So that's less than 10. So
It is
you
less
should
than
be
10,
okay.
so...
That's exactly the amount I have.
You have enough to direct block it.
No, we'll take it.
You'll take the hit. Very well. That's where we're sitting at for Umbermon. Then, Lilymon, we are sitting at 12 for your check. Would you like to add any tokens to this? You have to meet or beat a 23.
If I take the hit, I take two. Yeah, I heard. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm just making sure. I just didn't hear you. So
This is okay. So if I just take the hit without adding anything, I'm going to take 2 points of damage, right? Because I don't
that
meet
would be
10.
correct. It'd be a deficit of 10.
Okay. Basically, what I'm trying to see here is if it's worth trying to just tank the hit, because I do have enough points to meet 23. But then I'm only gonna have one point of adversity. So
I can't make the call for you.
I know you can't. I'm thinking out loud, man.
Honestly, I only have 1 point. I can't make it. Just making sure you can't go above 10.
Okay.
Don't
So you would need
follow
to
my
spend-
example. Don't
Okay,
join
that-
so many tokens.
You would need to spend
Okay.
2 tokens to not be.
Yeah, that's I think what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna burn two tokens so that she only takes 1 point of damage.
Very well. Cyberdramon, you're sitting at a 6. Would you like to spend any tokens?
I can only spend 1 token.
Would you like to spend it or no?
No, don't spend any. Yeah, let's go.
There's no points. I can't make it.
Go.
So, with that said, as Hyandramon unleashes this attack, Meteormon is going to take a point of damage from this. He was not good enough on that end of things. Cyberdramon,
Yeah,
you're going to take 2 points of damage from this.
he's down, I think.
Very well.
Again. Don't worry, I'll get you back up, buddy.
Lilymon, you are going to take 1 point of damage.
Lemon, you okay?
Lilymon is going to shrug it off for the most part and put a flower over the open hole from being pierced by the cables. Umbermon, you're going to take 1 point of damage.
Ow! Blah.
Rapidmon, you are able to just barely dodge out of the way of the cables coming at you. Lady Devimon, you're going to take a point of damage.
I forgot. Can Lady Devimon be attacked after Evil Eye?
Oh, that's true.
This is an AoE attack, so...
Okay, I'm just checking.
Okay.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, the way that Evil Eye is
Just
phrased, it cannot be
making sure.
directly targeted, so
got
that's
so
why I'm doing
excited
this.
For a second there.
Mistymon,
Fine.
you meet the DC on this one, meaning Riposte activates.
I open up a portal. The shot goes through the portal, and the other portal opens behind Hyandramon.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me the charm check. I will
Doesn't
roll a
have
bronze check.
to. It's the amount that he rolled under the defense roll.
Ah, very well. So then it's a 23. So then he has to roll a brawn check that meets or beats a 23.
Thank you, Chase, for the reminder.
Yeah.
Completely fair.
The other riposte was like kind of flavor wise, so like I didn't mind rolling for that, but like just making sure.
Oh, that's actually very funny. So, he rolled a 1,
Ah!
which means that is a deficit of 15.
So
The tables have turned.
as
How the
Hyandramon
turntables.
unleashes this cabled mass, Mistymon, you at the last second open up a portal, and it pierces through. The portal opens up behind Hyandramon, who doesn't see it coming, and it is pierced into his back before the cables are pulled back forcefully, and the force from the cable behind his back sends him flying backwards across the room, landing in a heap right next to Simon.
Gary appears out of stealth and bows.
Thank you, everyone. I'll be here all week.
Which is something I can't say for Simon.
So, with that said, give me just a moment here.
Grayson doesn't get to quickly use a Terror Revive on Monodramon?
You certainly may, because combat's over.
Okay, I Terror Revive Monodramon with my chip.
Very well.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
What happened?
You did a good job, man.
You see Simon and Hyandramon clinging to the back end of the wall in front of this very large container.
No. It can't end here. You know how long I've worked on this?
Do you think
Dude.
that's going to convince us? You worked real hard to hurt everyone around you.
Idiot.
Oh, you worked real hard. Okay, that excuses it. Dude.
Only bullies say that.
It's over. We've lost.
We're the Digi-Destined, and you're the threat we were called here to defeat.
Cold here. Now that's a riot, I swear. You lot were nothing more than a bug in the system. That message that Lucy sent out, that last little call for help, do you know where it was going? And he's gonna
Yeah.
look over to Jordan. It was meant for you, and for you to send it to everyone else. And you lot just happen to live in the same fucking town as this dropout. And as for you, pointing over to Diogo,
Me?
you are even more of a redundancy and a random bug. I don't even know where you're from.
Portugal.
My point stands.
Wow, that's rude.
Dude. Just because we aren't who the message was intended for, doesn't mean the system wasn't involved. Point
I
being,
understand what this
we're
bad.
here.
Oh, that is rich. The system. You truly believe the system chose you? Jordan, do you remember what happened when the system chose us? At which point, Jordan is fists clenched, looking over at Simon. What does that matter right now? It's over, Simon. It's done. Just give up. You've caused more than enough harm here. Well, see, that's the nature of it, Jordan. This place can constantly be reset. Everything that happens here reverts to zero. And you lot, you were not called by the system. The system hasn't answered our calls in over 20 years.
Do you not think the call could be coming from inside the house? Thinking that everything's a bug? Thinking that everything's wrong with the system and it won't answer you? Do you not think that your calculations were off?
I have proof.
Go
Ever
on.
since
I'd
our-
love to listen to a madman's proof. Go on.
Ever since our little stint, I've kept track on the digital world. The true digital world. Not our little sandbox. And there have constantly been threats that arose. And not once did we get a call to action. Us who had survived the worst the system's corruption could throw our way.
Maybe you weren't the right ones for the job. Maybe it saw others who could fight. Maybe it thought you did your duty and you deserved a break.
That's not what I see.
Dude, it's not about you.
What does it matter? It's over now. Jordy at this point is gonna stand up, kind of cracking his fists. On that, we can agree. We're gonna use the memory system on you, Simon. There's gonna be no recollection of any of this left. You can go back to your stupid day job, doing whatever CEO bullshit you do, and leave us alone. And as Simon, head slumped, defeated, accepts his fate.
Not yet.
Simon's gonna look up to Hyandramon. It's over, Hyandramon. You can deactivate.
No. It's calling. It awakens.
What?
You see Hyandramon will take its fist and jam it into the canister in the back.
Hey,
You
we
fool,
can
what do you think you're... And before Simon can finish his thought, he is grabbed by the jaw by Hyandramon.
It's calling for us, Simon. We need to return home.
At which point, Hyandramon will turn towards the lot of you.
You two will return. Return to nothing.
And you'll see his body and Simon's be encased in this red and black static energy that overwhelms the both of them before they fade into nothing.
What the fuck? Jordy?
Did we win?
I didn't get to hit him.
I don't know what
Grayson's-
this... There is a ripping sound as claws manifest from inside the container, pulling
Grayson's running
apart
to-
at the seams.
Grayson's running to the console. I'm running to the console.
Everyone back the fuck up.
Jordy is going to join you at the console, kind of looking over everything and keeping an eye on this figure before you. And you see it pull itself formless, a black and red shadow that grows and swells in size. And you see it reach out. But it's not reaching for you. It's reaching for the platform. And Jordy looks to you, Grayson. We have to shut it down. We can't let the purge protocol escape. Grayson, help me shut it all down, please. We have to shut it down.